Alright guys, welcome in, happy Sunday, good morning. Hey Cozy, you played more leveling Lightning Sword last night and it was way easier than Druid? Interesting, yeah, that's what I heard. So let's see, I mean Sork was really strong, especially the Lightning one early on, and then Hydra was shining quite a bit. But today we are going to happily try the Druid. I do not promise you full day blasting because again, if it's going to be dog poo, then we will skip it because I don't see the point of struggling and kind of, you know, playing the subpar whatever thing. I would rather switch to Sork and also experience the other class. But the Druid, flexible and resilient, Druids harness the power of nature to protect life or feed the animals. Druids can shapeshift between the cunning werewolf and the powerful werebear to fight their enemies. Additionally, those who prefer spellcasting can unleash earth and storm magic from a distance. Right, this is what I actually want to try. Storm and earth magic. I'm not a big fan of all the lycanthropy and like shape-shifting abilities, so let's deep dive into the casting abilities. Can we do our wind druid or some sort of fissure, fracture druid? Something like that. Let's go. Customize. Alright. Dang Sam, look at him. Look at him. The dude is huge. Almost like Thor. Alright. Face variations. There are not too many of them, as always in this... Okay. Let's have the serious guy. Damn. Pale dude. Let's have something in between. Alright. Eye color. Hello, what is this? Is this New Year fireworks or what outside? What is going on? Alright. Eyes. The most important piece in the character. Because we will never see them. Light green. Where are the olive eyes? Olive, okay, let's say it's medium green or dark green, right? Olive. Hairstyle. Okay, hairstyle is important. Oh my. Where is the hairstyle on his body? Oh boy. Alright, this looks more like a druid. I mean, where is our hobo? Yeah, this is something from D2R. We just need to change color to something like this. Maybe more like... No, wait, red fire? No. I need like this, but more white. And that would be a druid from D2R. More or less. Or something like this. Copper, urban red, urban, no, that's too chestnut. Bruh. I hope on a full release they will give us color wheel for color and for gradients. That would be awesome. Accessories, alright. Facial hair. Druid is a beast of a man. Yeah, absolutely. He can crush you in like no time. But yeah, this, guys, I mean, this looks close to D2R Druid, isn't it? Let's check the other options. No. Maybe. Can crush you with a hug. Absolutely. He's one of those dudes in the MMA scenario, like... where he just goes on you, grabs you in his, you know, hug and never leaves you from there until you tap out. Oof. No. Damn. Baradach. I mean, this looks a little bit, but I still think that this is better. This is almost like D2R Druid. You started with Druid? No way, AJ. Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? Makeup. Yeah, this panda look will make him really sad, and I think this is what he makes a lot of people feel like. Okay, let's go. We start the game. Veteran, of course, look at our Druid, he's a veteran by default. You don't think Druid is bad? I think it was where it should be. Necro and Sword just had it too easy. I'm not 100% sure. The reason for that is that... Oh yeah,
shelter before I freeze.
he holds a brick, he's a bricklayer. The reason why I don't think it's 100% true is because he... Like with auto leveling, you have to change all your items within like next 5 levels. Which means that all the legendary powers that you may have gotten that were working for your build from level 16 to level 25, you may easily lose them, and most likely you will not be able to find them soon enough to replace. So I think with a leveling process with early game, what's important is that your skills alone can actually carry you through the game, and not you should not rely, let's put it this way, too much on legendary powers. I think they could be complementing and helpful, but they should not be the main thing to make sure that you can actually carry through the game. So, and this is what I felt with Blade Rogue, that without legendary powers you actually deal no damage, almost, especially single target. And second, the same for Barbarian. I mean, Barbarian is a little bit better, he has some heavy damaging abilities even without legendary powers. Necromancer and Sork seem to be able to do it. Because he's so damn big, yes. But actually, what I see now already, I do like the skill tree. It has very distinct look, very clear, like color scheming, let's say, with, you know, storm stuff, the bear stuff, I guess, wolf stuff, and the earth stuff. That's actually really nice. And also, comparing to freaking Necro, I don't know why did they hate Necro so much that they gave him almost only passive abilities. Here you see a lot of active skills on every side. Like, Necromancer has, I think, like 25% less skills in general. So that was a bit sad. Anyways, what I wanted to do is either do the storm or maybe even earth spike. So let's try doing the earth dude first, and then see where it brings us. 10% chance to stun, fortify, base life, summon a second earth spike when hitting an immobilized or stunned enemy. Again, all these things, they don't matter early game, because immobilizing or stunning enemies will not happen so often, because the stats on items will be super low. So again, this is kind of this approach which I do not 100% like in itemization and in skill building here, but that is what it is. You were saying though that it's much easier to play with Necro than Druid. Yeah, 100% active skills, but gotta build your spirit. Yeah. That's also, I think, fine, both of those. Maul, Claw, Storm, Wind Shear. And this is probably also going to be single targeted, right? I mean, it always makes sense to get at least the one enhancer, and then we'll see the landslide. Spirit cost 29, 15 per strike, 39. Jesus Christ, 39 for tornado. He has 100. He can only cast 2 at full. Jesus. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's run. Let's hop. Is actually everything working, guys? The sound-wise, video, you can see everything. Is it all good? Lightning Storm is like Feast of the Heavens? Really? Well, the Holy Bolts? That's funny. I think I've seen it. Oh, it's actually a little bit AoE. I do like it. I think it hits a little bit also around. What do? We have Clap with decent attack speed and a totem. It's funny that he carries totems, but he cannot actually. He doesn't have a skill totem. Like this is where all the like natural, environmental builds went in every ARPG. Is that they are able, one of their way is to be able to put the totem and leave it there as a kind of trap. So almost like trap build, one of them.
Another abandoned.
But yeah, let's see.
Demons. Everywhere.
Open the door! Open the door!
He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen,
No.
I'm sorry.
Bruh, why this issue happens all the time? I want to skip through the...
This madman just stumbled into
It just
town
doesn't
and
work
started
sometimes.
causing trouble.
Some...
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
How can this break every other
What is
day?
he talking about?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work anymore.
Come.
It works sometimes, and then it doesn't work. Then it works sometimes again, and then it doesn't work again. Maybe I need to restart the game to make it work.
This evil storm
I will try doing this actually. We finish prologue and we try doing it.
There must have gone inside.
Because I don't wanna... It's already like increasing the time to level and get all the like skills, not skills, but all the side quests 3 times, really.
Could you
Yeah,
protect
I'm-
us from
I'm
the
hitting.
ones out there? We have nowhere
Holding.
else to turn.
No, nothing.
The evil
Doesn't work.
stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
It does not work. Let me actually restart the game even right now. I don't think
Thank you.
I don't want to go through any of these cutscenes. I don't have much time for that. No time for that. Okay. Heart of the Wild, Maximum Spirit, Predatory Instinct, Critical Strike. Oh yeah, we agreed to go Earth. Let's go Earth. Between 2 pillars of Earth, dealing some damage, 113%. Okay. Damages 4 times. The next hit will immobilize enemies for 3 seconds. And immobilize stun enemies. Additional pillar form. Okay. Alright. So now, let's exit really quick. I will restart. Maybe it helps. Like yesterday, I remember that one stream was without skipping and the other stream was with skipping. Okay, at least there are no queues anymore. Oh, hello, Mr. Druid. He's dead serious. How do you like it so far, AJ? I assume you didn't play last weekend, did you? How do you like the overall feel of the game? Like without going, you know, into end game stuff and nitty-gritty details. Ooh, skeleton. Not too shabby. I mean, if we can't generate it fast enough. Let's see. Like for now, all this doesn't matter. I think the first boss already shows in this dungeon how powerful or not the class is, and then also around, I feel like around level 15, 16, this is also where you start really feeling if you are falling behind or you are okay on dungeon bosses. Not going to play till it's done. Oh, so not trying the beta. It's very laggy. Yeah, this is something I agree. I switched to the minimal, completely the lowest possible settings, and just trying to keep it really easy. Because otherwise I do have a lot of FPS issues as well. Like overall, not only FPS, but also like the loadings of the surroundings are not happening sometimes, so lots of those kind of problems. To be honest, I actually do like the gameplay with him so far. That I can finally cast things properly. Like somehow I feel that he's casting very fast and he doesn't have to be melee. Like all my classes were either melee or channeling, and this really takes away joy a little bit of playing. I do like it. Am I wrong? 70 euros is a bit for just one weekend of beta. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, I got on board after... Like, I was also on the fence, but then I was like, alright, what are the chances that I'm not going to play the game in June when it comes out? First of all, like, as a content creator. Second, as a, you know, just overall fan of ARPG and Diablo, the chances are zero. So I was like, alright, I better than have extra... I better have an extra weekend to test and play and maybe make a little bit of content and just you know, occupy myself or something like this. So that was the idea after all. Do I want to go one of those? So when you immobilize or stun an enemy, you gain a Terra mode. Each enemy hit by landslide consumes a Terra mode, causing a guaranteed critical strike, 40% critical strike damage. Bosses always have up to 10% chance to grant a Terra mode when hit. So if I immobilize or stun, I gain a Terra mode. So if I stun with this, I get a Terra mode. And then it deals more damage with this. Okay, got it. Whenever... So I get the Fortify, which is like, in a way, barrier, energy shield stuff. Cool. If I damage... stand, immobilized or knock back enemies. Summon a second. I like this one more. I think for the sheer damage, that would be better. Because I already have 10% stun chance. But damage is lacking. For sure. Like, the damage is definitely lacking. I mean, I don't have yet stuff, right? Armor, okay, a little bit here, a little bit there. So yeah, I totally get it, the price and everything. For, I would say, for regular players, it makes no sense to pre-order. Like, now definitely makes no sense to pre-order, because, I mean, the only benefit is, you know, the closed beta access. If you are completely into all the like 1 bit of cosmetics that you get in Diablo 3 or something, then alright. Or World of Warcraft, but otherwise I don't see a point at all. Maybe you could pre-order like a day before it launches so that you can download it properly and not wait. Not get the game downloaded on launch and get stuck in a queue even longer, because it takes quite a bit to install the game, like half an hour for sure. But once again, I do actually like the gameplay with the Druid. I never thought I would say this. You were also being able to play it on your Steam Deck? That's actually cool. I don't know. Like on a Steam Deck, because on a Steam Deck you can actually get the Battle.net app, right? Have you been playing like handheld Steam Deck, or you connected it to PC? Or basically made it as a docking station? The cutscenes were too much? Handheld? Nice. So in this case, with a Steam Deck, because it acts as a PC, you don't need 2 copies, right? You can use the same Battle.net account as for the PC. Like you know what I mean? Like with if you want to play a console, you need a second copy, but here you don't. Nice, man. This is really good. I honestly think that this is just like the wildest thing that happened to consoles, because this is exactly, I think, how it should be. It's like it's getting with consoles. It started to get into the same direction of like having, you know, Netflix, Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, Sky, or like HBO or whatnot, and then like, dude, what's the point? Like, you release 3 movies a year, so why do I need to keep all of you? Can we combine it together somehow? You know? That might not be a good idea. Yeah, I don't like it. Too slow. Okay, that's cool. The AoE is also nice. Hey Kung Fu Joe, how are you? Enjoying the game, trying it out, or being on the fence that it's not D2R2 or something like that? Can go back and forth. Yeah, that's really awesome. I think that's the way to go, honestly, in my opinion. Like, at least there should be emulation possibilities. Maybe not like 100% optimized and anything, but
I'm not ready yet.
but somehow, you know, it's just strange that in order to play Diablo 3 or D2R on console, on your couch, and then 2 meters away on your PC, you need to spend 60 euros for 2 copies. What does this tiger does actually? Anybody knows? I have no idea. What does Stagger do?
I'm not ready yet.
D2R works perfect on Steam Deck too. Recognizes the controller. Nice. That sounds good. I think if we get... so this little bar below his health is actually Stagger. I just need to make sure we don't die. You see the little yellow bar that is below his health pool? I think it's a Stagger, and if we reach it to the maximum, then probably he's going to be stunned or something. But I have no idea why or how sometimes it gets on and sometimes not.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now we got some Stagger. Is it like a hit chance? I think it's like a hit chance, probably. Well, it wasn't so terrible, I have to admit. Let's be honest, it wasn't so terrible. It was fine. D3 took some work to launch on a Steam Deck. I wonder why. Well, it's maybe because it's a little bit older game, right? probably does not have easy distinguishing mechanism between like controller and not. Okay, let's hopefully see if we can skip it
The
now.
old ruins
Yes,
are
right.
Souls, all of you.
Good. It was the controls? Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably not there with two-handed, so much more damage. Let's see. 52, 252. 71, but slow attack speed. Slow attack speed is a bane. Not so slow, I would say. I guess it's fine. You had to set it up correctly.
That
I
was
see,
all
I
of
see.
them. Light willing.
So, first impression of the Druid. Actually, not bad at all.
Madman.
Maybe it falls
Those
off a little bit
heretics
later
drugged me
when
after
like I
returned
already
from
said
the
it,
ruins.
you know,
Just like you.
around level 16 when you don't have your legendaries and the only thing that needs to carry you is actually your skills. Maybe then it falls off a little bit, but let's see. I wanted to do stunned enemy with landslide. An additional pillar of earth is formed. Maybe this. Let's try this one first. Okay, and then next level we can go into earth and bulwark or some other things. Let's check it out. So definitely that feels not as bad as I expected, but maybe also because I already have experience with the game and that's why I'm kind of
I was fed.
easier overall with it. And better
You came
understanding.
to thank the light.
Oh wait, I need to talk to him. Sorry,
You collapsed.
Joseph. Okay, let's go for the Lord Nar and finish prologue. And then what I wanted to do actually today, guys, to give you a little bit of an idea. I wanted to try to abuse world events mechanic. Namely, find the easiest and fastest to do world event that also produces the most enemies. Finish it, teleport to town, come back and do something like this. This also generates the obols, so those things that... I mean, what are people complaining about? The Druid, he's... he's destroying everything, what's wrong? I am killing the cellar after cellar playfully. You know, I am a rat killer in the cellar, so don't know what people are talking about. Let's see later, of course, but this looks legit strong. Oh boy. I wish I could speak to enemies, to animals. That would be also amazing, but maybe not in this game. So yeah, I wanted to do this. The obols are these things that you use at the gambler merchant, and there you have a lot of, you receive a lot of legendaries. So it might be even faster than farming dungeons or something like this, but we'll most likely be able to see and test it today. I mean, come on, what is this?
I'm low on spirit.
I do get a lot of immobilized, but lucky hit, 20% chance to immobilize, I guess, right? Just doesn't say what is the effect of a lucky hit. Damages enemies 4 times. Okay, this one. Or maybe then it makes sense to use this one instead, actually. Because it does immobilize enemies for 3 seconds. Okay, let's see. Learning here. Alright. Maybe the Earth Druid is the meta for Druid. You know, maybe we were all just doing it wrong. maybe we were all wrong. One thing that I actually wanted to quickly check it. Sorry guys to bother you, but piece of strings? No. Okay, it's not there. So one thing that I was wondering is they don't have. I wish they had in their codex information about like ores that you can find for crafting, like silver, copper, whatever, and also all the plants. And in a sense, first of all, maybe just to have a little bit of information, you know, like if you know Hades, then there is codex that actually explains everything in the game. So I wish they had something like this here, so there are no, you know, cryptic stupid things like in a D2R where like 90% of game mechanics and information is actually just hidden, you know, and you never know. No, it doesn't work again. No. F this game. I cannot skip cutscenes anymore. Jesus Christ. How this feature can get disabled after 5 minutes playing the game? Anybody knows it?
If you're going to trespass,
You tried melee where bear only hit like level 8. Wasn't horrible.
rifle through my things. Then at least have the
I think the
decency to
melee
join me for
starts
supper.
overall are weaker just by
I'm
default.
bloody hungry.
Yeah, Cody, I was just like I restarted the game and I was able to skip everything. 5 minutes later, not able to
That's
skip
quite the
anymore.
story.
Like I'm hitting ESC, not working. The feature dies somehow for some reason. I can't do anything, and this is bad because there are a lot of unskippable, very
Think I
long
was
cutscenes
friendly
and talks and stuff.
They gave you
Especially if I want to
blood
do
of death.
any side quests.
The blood of a demon.
Bruh,
Not
come
just any
on.
demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago.
I know there is no sound, guys, don't worry. Wow, these cutscenes almost delete my computer. I can't do anything. Mhm. No, I don't see any reported issues about skipping, actually. Right. Anyways, okay, let's go. So yeah, I wish they had this kind of a codex, or like expanded the codex information about mining stuff, the status effects that are, you know, available to get on yourself and enemies, with explanation, and all the herbs. And for the herbs and mining ores, it would have been nice if they indicated zones where you can find those things. Not like, you know, very clearly that go to this direct spot, but maybe they could say it is in the fractured peaks, whatever this zone, or like desolated highlands, or maybe, I don't know, in this area, so that you have a little bit of an idea where to look for, because there is one really good elixir that requires one particular stuff that is from enhances your attack speed and experience, but I only found 1 or 2 of those herbs and I have no idea where I did it. And like, do you want me to explore the entire thing again to find that herb, or what? Or do you want me just to kind of go back and forth and
lies just ahead.
TP in and out in order to make sure that I have enough of those herbs, or what, when I find something like that? So I find this honestly quite stupid, and I know it could be a gold mine for content creators to like craft your best elixir in the game, find the herbs here, but come on, it's not a game from 2000s or 90s where you need to release a 120 pages PDF manual to read along in order to understand anything. So I really wish they work on this part and provide those extra informations, especially that they already have it. They have the UI, they have the thing, they just need to put it in there. It probably takes 1 week of development. So yeah, that's speaking of UI and user experience continuously. Main point of feedback so far. Okay, let's go open the town first. Like, yeah, this ore, for example. Hey, Shinui, hello, good afternoon. Tab out and back in. Tab out as in alt tab the game, or going like out of the zone and into the zone with like teleport, town portal or something, switching the zones. I think now it worked with previous one. Yeah, okay, here it worked.
Piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it. Which troubles you.
Yeah, it worked now. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working,
Cast
but
it into the breach.
in some of the
As
cutscenes.
the fire good, so too will the light.
Out of the game?
Away your sin.
True, actually. I did alt tab out of the game. I did actually alt tab now out of the game, and it helped. It
What
came
did you
back.
write on a little piece of wood? I'm off to the dry spell.
Now I can do it. Nice. Thank you, Cody.
Sway
That's
back,
actually very helpful.
cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crumbling.
Wait. The old man sold me this too.
Mm-hmm.
Said he didn't need it anymore.
Ah,
Okay, easy level 6. In no time. Let's quickly look at the skills over here. What do we have? Cyclone armor on a cooldown. Ooh. Earthen bulwark. Rocks surround you for 3 seconds, granting a barrier that absorbs 45% of your base life in damage. 16 cooldown, lucky hit chance. Makes you unstoppable when active. Shrapnel flies outward and earthen bulwark is destroyed or expired, dealing damage. Okay, this is not too bad, but 3 seconds out of 16. Coffee and chill. Don't eat sushi for months now. How many did you have? Also grants you fortify. Fortified characters take 10% reduced damage. You become fortified when you have more fortified than current life. Oh, so you actually first need to build up the fortify and make sure that you have more of it than your life. That seems like a very convoluted mechanic, to be honest. Blood Hull. That might be interesting, actually. To healing for 20% of your maximum life. Reducing the cooldown, generating spirit, increasing attack speed. Actually, that might be an interesting thing. And debilitating roar. So this is basically the war cries of barbarian. Pretty much the same, from a different angle. 22 seconds cooldown, I like 15 seconds more. Barbarian and bellow a mighty roar, reducing nearby enemies' damage dealt by 50%. So that's a defensive one as well. Fortifying, healing you for 4 of your maximum life each second for its duration. 4 seconds, so 16%. This one, I mean, that isn't this literally the same? Healing for 20%. I kind of don't get it really. Slows enemies. What is this? Ancestral Fortitude. Non-physical resistance by 5. And Vigilance. Damage reduction for 6 seconds after using a defensive skill. And that's actually nice, to be honest. This will nicely work together with any of these skills. Cyclone Armor, once again. Passive. Powerful winds surround you, granting 20% non-physical damage reduction. Active. The winds rapidly expand, knocking back enemies and dealing 10 to 12 damage. Huh? Also slowed when they are knocked back. Every 10 seconds, extra damage reduction for 2 seconds. And making them vulnerable. Damn, Shinui, that sounds very lucky, very nice. So guys, I'm not really sure what I want to use, Cyclone Armor or the Roar. Okay, let's continue with a... I mean, I do really like this stuff here, but let's continue with the nature magic stuff and just see how it feels overall, and then we'll look at other things. Okay. He's a legend for inviting a family for food. Wow. I love when things like this happen. That's actually really good. Very nice of people doing this. You seem concerned. Oh, again the same. I don't want to do already any of those quests, to be honest. Like for real. Let's go find the world event and
The new militia
actually start farming.
Impressive.
I mean, we could do quests like this, obviously,
Thanks.
just to get some experience and loot. And lastly, let's do a couple of elixirs. Where is the alchemist? Over there. Yeah, let's do a couple of elixirs for experience. And then we can move on. Excited what I will have to say for the Druid. I already said that actually it feels not so bad, at least early levels. Definitely not a crazy thing. Oh, dude. Wait, where is the this one I wanted to do? Okay, it needs Life's Bane, and we can actually make Life's Bane out of the other material. Man, stupid systems, seriously. Okay, let's do, I don't know, like 40. Now let's craft this attack speed elixir. I guess that's the most interesting. Overpower damage, well, whatever. Increased dodge I don't need, and Thorns armor as well. Yeah, I think these ones we need. Like 5, 6 for 3 hours.
Balance.
Let's explore now the... Trying to remember where is the closest event. There was one. Okay, let's go outside of the town on to the left and see what events we can find. I'm gonna do back and forth with the events. Maybe it's gonna work nicely. Okay, so this is our armor. And this is what it does if we press it. And then it has a cooldown. Okay, understood. Now the world needs to load a little bit. Okay. I'm still on the lookout of Lilith altars. Because I haven't found 15 of them still. I mean, look, it's pretty lit. Like, it's... Bruh, it needs level 20. Why? I know what I need to do before the beta is over, like maybe tomorrow afternoon actually. I would need to go into every NPC and record everything they have to say and all their systems so that I could deep dive into it on my own. Because like I don't want to do it of course on a stream because, you know, it's just too much. Oh yeah, it was already with the thing. I didn't even notice. I will need to deep dive into them and see all these things for sure. Prepare myself a little bit. But yeah, I also heard that Druid is wolf shit. So let's see, a lot of people complain that it's way weaker, but for now I can't say much because I think it was actually pretty decent in the first zones, at least the earth one. Like I don't know how the werewolf, werbear or any other do, but this one felt pretty decent. I mean, look. Wait, you're a slinger, okay. Didn't know you were a bad man. Okay, this is not my favorite. You have to stand in place and you have ranged enemies, it's pretty dog shit. Bears in bed just gotta use pots. I guess like that's a thing what... it's always in comparison with others, right? But for now, the earth, I mean, look at this. I am owning this place. They have 0 chances.
Bearer of Lilith.
I'm farming experience right now. Easily. Look at me. Get off of me. Maybe the Earth Druid is the meta. Who knows? But indeed, it's really nice to play caster for once. I have been playing melee or channeling, and this feels good. There they were. Murmuring orbs, totem. I don't like this event so much, to be honest. So let's search for a better one. I think there was something as well. Where am I even? Oop. Any Lilith altar here? Nope. I mean, easy game. What are people complaining about? Do it. I mean, maybe later. Again, maybe later. We'll see. But that doesn't look like it's weak. Not at all. Just run and gun. Easy.
I must wait a moment.
We can stun, we can hit them. I think it's all good completely. Let's update the gear as well. Oh, it's exactly the same. Okay. That's worse. Wait, I found totem. Ah, this is the totem. Is this two-hander? Yeah. Mobilized enemies. Okay, easy game. There is another event, alright. What is that one?
She will have your soul. I do not have enough spirit.
Hard to say, I think it's already in between. Ooh. Okay, maybe let's go quickly back to town and come back and see how it works. A little boring? Which build did you play, Furious? Did you play bear or werewolf or the caster? Game, please.
Cool.
Okay.
What else you got?
Maybe you have better weapon? Nope. Started as a bear and immediately felt it was weak, so it changed to caster. Bear looked so badass to you, had to play it lol. That's a fair point, I think. We should also enjoy how the looks and feels of the classes for sure. Should not be only based on the power. Ah. Wait, what do I need to... Ah, that stuff.
Souls, ripe for life.
Okay, let's see how it works out here. Yup. I mean, that's not a bad event. You have monsters coming on you. I remember there was one on the burial grounds. That one was really dense with enemies, like really a lot. And we are obviously caring about experience here. Oh, I'm level 7. I didn't notice. I need to get my level up. Get some skill. I mean, so far, Druid, easy. Like, seriously. Maybe all the people played wrong builds. I was honestly expecting something way worse. Where's my friend? Where is he?
I must wait a moment.
We are losing. We are getting overrun. Come on, dude. Okay, we managed to have one. Didn't lose the mastery point. Like, I obviously need a little bit of items. Eventually.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit.
I must wait a moment.
As far as you know, it's mainly DPS. Mainly DPS. Mobility is bad. At the same time, I could say that mobility on Necromancer also super shit. Like, straight like that. It's just really bad mobility on a Necro. There is a zero mobility skill. The only way you can move a little bit faster is by using one passive skill that within the beta you really did not have points to put skills in it. So maybe perhaps it's a group support class. I don't think there is a single support class, to be honest, in this game. All the classes have something to give to the group in one way or another, as well as all the classes are MVPs basically, and doing their own thing. It's not MMO like you have cleric or something. They will not go this far, because then immediately that class will not be played by anybody. All the content should be done solo, should be possible to do solo without any need for support and stuff. Maybe like very big bosses or something, yeah, would be cool with support class, but in general, no. I don't think they will go this way. Isn't Blood Mist a mobility skill? I mean, you lose 20% of move speed. I don't think it's a mobility skill. It is a ultimate defensive skill, invulnerability. Min-max in the game as a full release? Yes, you will definitely min-max things here and there. Landslide is your spender, and lightning basic skill. Druid seems very good at ground control and debuffs on enemies. Yeah, that's what I felt. Like, he has very high chances for like immobilizing and stuff like that. It was way harder to proc lots of things on other classes, for sure. Druid will not be played by anyone except as a group support. Not sure. Maybe it will change. I think it's a bit of a hot take, to be honest. Do I want now to level my landslide? Maybe. I feel like I'm good with stuff. I mean, we could get the howl, but I'll probably leave something here. Maybe summon like Raven or Wolves or Carrion Wine. Still, leveling these skills feels so weak in comparison. I think I will just do the landslide. I've seen also people commenting on many videos that Barb and Druid in the end game are the best classes, like those who had closed access to the closed endgame beta. But of course we need to understand that people should be able to play the class before as well. Okay, let's go landslide. Yeah, I also think, of course, it's not true. People will play Druid for sure. Again, like, I don't see a single reason for now why people are whining about it. Maybe they're just whining that combination of melee Druid with overall melee challenge in this game is a problem, but show me or tell me what's wrong with what I'm doing now and how it is slow or weaker than, let's say, Rogue or Barbarian, or even Necromancer wasn't much faster. Ooh, another one, Intelligence +2, sweet. With 20 Hurricane damage? Yeah, but don't use Hurricane. So maybe not all the builds are playable. That's what we discussed before, that very easily not all builds will be playable because some of them require legendary powers that are not available in beta or in the early levels, because they might be in the dungeons in Dry Steeps or in Kyrgyzstan, or they just drop from legendaries way later. So that might be a case. So not every build can actually be played early on. But ultimately, I think it should be should be fine. I mean, again, like, this is huge damage. One-shotting enemies. Those are obviously not, like, the strongest enemies, but still. You played Druid a little, felt weak AF, and that's all I hear online. Yeah, but I mean, look, people cry online for whatever reason, and if something gets hyped, people keep crying even more and start anchoring themselves. So this is, I think, needs to be understood. Like, people were saying Barbarian is weak, but I played Rand build that I made myself from, like, whatever, reading the skills, did not have a single legendary related to it, and I was able to do absolutely fine and deal huge AoE damage and also single target damage. People just either don't use their brains or they want to cry and complain for the sake of doing it. Like, that's typical internet behavior.
Thanks.
Which one it was? I forgot.
Well done. I could use some assistance.
Come on.
Come with me. Sorry. You are weak and foolish. Hello.
Oh, come on.
I appreciate that. Farewell.
Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace. Patience rewarded. Ah, wait. Where is it? I need to customize and add weight.
Wait.
Yeah. It's a custom one.
What is this?
I mean, if you tell me that this is weak, I don't know what is strong then. It feels stronger than Necro at the start. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe. No one is playing Druid in D2R because it's not great. Druid in D2R has multiple issues, in my opinion. Some are being damage versus investment, clunky playstyle because of tornadoes and the challenge to control them. Fire one, to me personally, fire build is a no-go because of all the cooldowns and that you have to spam skills, 3-4 skills on repeat, and it's too flashy. It just doesn't feel good. Plus also for a good fire build you need massive amount of investment, which people probably are not able to do. So there are many issues with it. And no, I'm not saying that people are stupid. I think that people just they want to support what community says, or like follow the tribe basically. And if people start saying Druid is bad, then yes. I mean, even the first boss was not so bad, like I killed him in 1 minute probably. I mean, I could go back and see it on a stream if it was 1 minute. I know like some classes I've seen could have done it in like 35 seconds. But sorcerers did like in 60 seconds on average. Somebody was saying that Druid took like 3 minutes. Well, I don't think it was true. Maybe it was and I was just not calculating, but again, it didn't feel so bad. You enjoy the slower and more challenging pace? The thing is that this game will eventually, of course, speed up quite a bit. with legendary powers and with Paragon and more skills and so on. So it will speed up eventually. I don't think that slowing down early levels will actually help this. So that's also probably a note to everybody. If you think that the speed of gameplay will be like we see now, no, it's going to be way faster. Twice, maybe 3 times. You can check my yesterday's end of stream with Necromancer and see what was the speed of gameplay when I put all the good legendaries on my build. So I had like full legendaries set up and some overpowered weapon, and this is what made me like twice faster than to level 25, but without a couple of legendaries. Perhaps I know something you don't? I'm not sure, man. And like going back to D2R Druid again, the Warbear has no build. The only build that was pleasant to play, and like it has again, cannot teleport in Werewolf Warbear. This is massive disadvantage, like huge disadvantage in D2R metrics. The Werewolf skills, even if they can be strong, but they are still weak comparing to Paladin, let's say. So the Summoner is worse than Necromancer because it has no AoE at all, no extra damage. So it's just Druid is way weaker in D2R than most of the other characters. It's toned down, it's balanced, you could say, but that's it. It doesn't make him strong, you know. I think like he needs like 25% buff on all the skills, more or less, most likely. Like just saying out of the blue, but I would imagine something like this, and allow him to teleport and cast in a werewolf form. Oh, am I full on those? Okay. Druid has a basic skill that gives 25% damage reduction, has a 15 chance to immobilize up to 4 enemies, and 50 chance to make them vulnerable. Druid is not weak? Yeah, no, totally not. He is able to do a lot of statuses for sure. Okay, where was it? It was over here. Okay, let's go south then. Or should I finish the quest somehow? Maybe we can find more
I'm not ready yet.
spectres, whatever they are. Even his basic attack has AoE, which is way nicer than Necromancer, for example, or Barbarian. Nice. Level 9. They didn't even come because they couldn't move. Seriously, I have not had such quick start with any character, so I'm surprised. Overwhelmingly, positively surprised. didn't even come close to me. How do you explain that? Weak druid or what? I mean, for real, like, guys in the chat, give your opinion, what you see. Is that what you saw on other videos or whatever? I don't think it is. Ooh, nice. Even better. Wow. And I did not even have weapon that was up to my level. So now... Oh yeah, same as Barbarian. Barbarian also was in Act 2, which is not cool. But I guess it's okay. I wanted to quickly... Okay, now I don't even need my spending skill, I could just kill everything with this one. Okay, we still need 2 points there. Like, on the other hand, this gives me damage reduction, but nothing else. I don't know, maybe I should still use Blood Howl instead, but let's go here, Landslide. Continue pushing this skill. Feels good. One shot. Right.
I must wait a moment.
Nice to see, actually. I've seen a lot of people from the friend list that log in these days into Diablo 4. Like people from the chat as well, or from the comments. Really cool to see that, actually. Not gonna lie. It was good.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Killing them off screen, typical thing. Another one.
It is done.
It is done. Okay, now let's go to that event that I wanted to test. It's over here, I think. Yeah, something like that. Miss.
I need more spirit.
Right. Seems very weak, indeed. Druid not turning out as a good class? Actually, surprisingly it does. Like, it feels pretty fine. I don't know what people are crying about. Again, might be just like a crowd effect. Could be that I'm just not there yet to see it, so we'll figure it out. Or was it there, maybe? We'll figure it out. Won't take too long. I expect, like with most builds, with most classes, we had issues by level 16, where without your legendaries, it starts to fall off quite a bit, that your skills do not carry you anymore. That was the common problem. That was the common problem, but let's see if Druid hits it as well. It was even visible on a Necromancer. The Necromancer was a little bit easier because he had Corpse Explosion that did not require you to, like, it did not have cooldown nor use the essence. So that was the main advantage. It's actually not here. Wait, where was it? Maybe here somewhere. Oops, I did not notice you guys. There was very nice event in Burial Grounds. Do I have a key?
It is locked.
No. I think if I teleport the key, the chest is over, right? It will disappear. The Whispering Key, I think it was like this last time. Well, let's see. We anyways need to spend our obols. Let's go gamble. Okay, dude. Four. So what do I need? What I need helmet, a cap.
Oh, bad luck. Try again. Not much, is
Well,
it?
at least magic, I guess. Damn. Gambadi. Is D4 all about crowd control, stun, knockback, hold, etc? Like, wow. I think it's not so much as about crowd control, but it's a lot about having extra statuses on like proccing statuses on the
Oh,
ooh, damage from earth skills slows enemies hit by 45% for 5 seconds. Jesus Christ! It requires you, yes, to proc statuses on enemies, because with most statuses you are able to deal more damage to enemies, like by default.
not much, is it?
Like it makes your skills deal more damage. Lots about statuses, nothing like WoW. I don't know, actually, Shinu, you are the best, right, to say, because you played WoW like there is no tomorrow. So you can say a little bit about it.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
That's better, actually. Okay. Okay. But for now, what I see is that you will need to apply a certain status on monsters.
Something
Depends.
for the cold and stay on your guard.
Depends on your build. You would need to have something like this. The only way to sell everything at once is to mark everything junk, and then
Father.
boom, and you've got gold. So you will need like vulnerable status, bleeding, stun or immobilized or slowed, and then some of the other skill. Yeah, you see it removes some of the other skill, then will deal more damage if they are like this. So that's how it is. And then on top you will have like overpower, critical, and like few other things as well. In D4 they are important to bring other effects in play. Vulnerable is a good one, yes, and you yourself also have to watch to not get permaseed, right? WoW and Diablo are nothing alike? Okay, okay. Because yeah guys, I have not played, no idea WoW. Only maybe watched a tiny bit. Ooh, that was a very lucky level up, you could say. Nah. Okay, level 5 landslide. How much damage does it deal now? 255, 312. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's go and test the strategy of leveling on the events and gearing up on the events. Oh.
I need more spirit.
I need more spirits. With that voice, he probably means more alcohol. In WoW, they're mostly useless nowadays, except in PvP. You can nuke almost everything with damage. Oh, the things you have to use in boss fights. Yeah, I see. Damn it, I can already upgrade my potion. I'll do it after. Here is another event. Let's see, what is this one? Oh, I remember that one. That's not a bad one. You have lots of monsters here, typically. You need to kill them inside the circle. It's not so annoying like the blood event where you have to stay in a small circle. And you pretty much always do the mastery here, I think. Does it have like a final boss with extra drops or not really? Doesn't. It's fine. Okay, let's try this one out from scratch. Let's see how it goes. And if it's only supporting, that could be also very interesting take, I think. That might be kind of a meta in speedruns or whatever, like world first content and stuff. Might be quite interesting. That you actually really need to
I'm out of spirit.
take care of making sure that you have somebody who is proccing everything you need for the rest of the builds. Like, you can think of it as a like conviction or lower res aura or curse in D2R, right? Might be something like that. Like, that's probably similar in essence. That's actually fast what we are doing here, especially with like 1 or 2 players helping us. Mythic Plus content for WoW? How would you compare it to Classic WoW? Because like Classic WoW essentially is way... like way slower, way more tactical as well, isn't it? Maybe there it's more important, the statuses and stuff, and crown control. mean? Maybe it's here. Or there. I don't remember. Opening up this map or like remembering where is what on the map is a
I'm
bit
not ready yet.
tedious. I have to admit. Especially if you want to like test stuff. And that's probably the context that makes sense here. Classic WoW seem more about the journey? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Hey Hizem, hello. How are you doing? How is it going? There are things you have to watch. Resistance is very important and so on. I would say it's getting outclassed nowadays. Yeah, exactly. This is the event I wanted to go to. Okay. It was apparently next to the town, just a little bit to the south instead of just east. Seems laggy. You mean the stream or the game? Let me see if I'm dropping any frames. Ah yeah, I dropped a little bit of frames for some reason, don't know why. Actually. Don't know why actually. But I did drop one. 300 frames. The classes are so strong, you rush through everything except your brain FK get killed by mobs. Then that's what I understand in the current state of WoW, like in most cases. But here, like, you obviously can get destroyed easily. At least early levels for sure. Is the stream fine now? Not losing frames, not buffering. It was not persisting there, at least on the OBS screen. The game sometimes loses frames. I can't do anything with it, to be honest. It is what it is. It's still the beta, so.
I'm low on spirit.
I'm low on spirit. That's why I wanted to do maybe Bloodhound, because it generates spirits as well. So maybe it's a good idea actually to switch still. Where is the other one? Ah yeah, over here. Nice. Come back to town. Okay, so it's 11.22%. Back to your coffee. It feels alone. What I was talking, that I wanted to maybe change this because it does not generate. Probably makes sense to switch. Do the howl. We have 1 point to put. Nature's Reach. Deal 3% more multiplicative increased damage to distant enemies. And doubled if they are slowed, stunned, immobilized. Companion. Summon 2 wolf companions that bite enemies for 12 to 15 damage. That's passive. Active direct your wolves to focus on enemy, leaping on them and striking for this amount of damage. What's their lucky hit chance? What does it do? 20%. Like, here, like a hit. 10% chance to fortify me, or when I critically strike, your wolves gain 20% increased attack speed. Vine Creeper. Emerges from the ground every 7 seconds and applies poison damage for 6 seconds. Actively, they strangle all surrounding enemies, immobilizing them for 2 seconds, and poisoning for a little bit less damage. Immobilized duration is increased. That works well with our landslide, because we do one more stone thingy when they are immobilized. Brutal Vine Creeper. Critical strike chance is increased by 20% against enemies strangled by vine. Ooh, that's very nice. We could do this as an active skill, then they immobilizing and also allowing us to do critical strikes, and then we hit them with a landslide. That seems like a GG combo, actually. Poisoning duration, nah. Call of the Wild. Companions deal more damage. Ravens, bro. Ravens. They fly above you and periodically attack your enemies for 21-25 damage. The target area is swarmed with ravens, dealing huge damage. Ooh. What effects they can do? Critical strike chance against enemies hit. Enemies inside the swarm get vulnerable, so they take 20 increased % damage. 2 additional ravens periodically attack enemies. Ooh. Also, it's 3 ravens if we choose this one, 2 wolves, and they do fortify, or when I do crits. What's this one? Clarity. 2 spirits when transforming into human form. Is it like giving us a regeneration now or something? I actually want to try wine, to be honest. I think this is interesting. I'll go wine. Vine. Let's go back and see. Let's see the druid. Can he do it? Wait, I think this one doesn't make sense at the moment. Actually. Actually doesn't make sense, I think, at this moment. I mean, it heals me, yeah, but I think damage reduction would be better. Only when I can get to the level 3 of it. It gave us 20% of experience. Let's see if it's good enough. 20% of experience doing this event. But I have to admit, there are not so many monsters in this event, to be honest. I think the one with circles... Excuse me. I have a feeling that the one with circles was better. And this event was better when there were waves of monsters we needed to kill with a hunter, and not what we do now. Need to do it like this, and not this. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Anyways, we're farming those obols, and we can definitely get some gear with it as well. Probably the fastest gearing strategy, to be honest. At least on the low levels. Just farm events, the fastest event you can. And gamble. I already have legendary at like level 10, which I don't think I ever had before. Damn, the wine is carrying me. It's so good. I think I'm alone this time in the event. Have I ever tried sparkling lychee wine?
I'm not ready yet.
Got a bottle today. Dang, that's good stuff. No, actually. Wait, but really wine made of lychee, or is it just kind of a lychee sparkling juice, whatever?
I'm not
Or is
ready
it indeed
yet.
fermented? Zect Auto Lychee? No, never heard of it. Sounds actually really cool. I think it's probably very tasty. Lychee is a little bit sweeter than, or quite sweeter than grape, or maybe it's the same as the sweetest grape, probably. Where was the other one with circles? I think over here somewhere, right? Maybe here, maybe here. Let's go try circles again. So we figured it takes 20, yeah, it's about 25% per one try. Here. I feel like a necromancer in Diablo 3 now. Farming massacres in not Halls of the Agony, but Temple of the Firstborn. With this skill, actually. It's pretty sweet, almost as good as the Elfenhof Rosé. Don't know that
I
one
must
either.
wait a moment.
Was it here, maybe? The plant is carrying, good girl, yeah. Yeah, I think it was here. Okay, let's give it a try. 20% to the next level. How many obos so far? 255. Okay, let's do it after. We're gonna cap it very soon in a couple of tries. Guys, don't forget to press the like, please. I really need some attention, you know. That's gonna be very helpful for my ego. I will be very happy. No, that's not fair. That was not full event. It was like the very end of the event. Okay, I said it and one person left. Alright. Come back, please. Oh, he's back. Alright, we're back to 18 viewers. Nice, nice. You see some likers? Yeah. Testing the Druid. The real truth, what all other people did not know about Druid. You will never see it anywhere. I'm gonna debunk all the Druid myths. If only I could get the event working for me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Faster, faster. Interact. Come in, come back. Reset the layer. Reset the instance. Get into the event. Smash the monsters. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you not there? For reals. Alright, let's try exit the instance. Did we actually? Maybe it resets? No, it doesn't. What is so difficult? The same as with World Boss, we couldn't land on instance where he was not killed. Oh, let's open the chest. I bought some keys for that purpose. GG. Okay, carrion wine is GG. Easy druid build, easy. One FPS, 2 FPS, 3 FPS. Alright, alright, alright. I'm pretty sure that drop in FPS here is not because of whatever, like computer or something. It's just game tries to load all the textures and all the stuff, and it's not fast enough. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. I don't think I have any problem, to be honest. Give me a level already. Okay. Greed. Nice. Uh-huh. More gold. Stop eating, he's dead already. Goose. Bruh. So easy.
I must wait a moment.
Where are the events? Should I open the map or something? We need more events to test. Yeah. I also need to use a skill. Do I want to continue with Carry On Wine? It does not... actually, it does not improve the damage so much, so probably the immobilization would be way better. I'm getting the brutal vine creeper. So now, yeah, probably will be way more sense. Just a second. Just a second. Where the hell is this? There it is. Mm-hmm. Where I am actually. There is event. There is event. There is event. Okay, there is no events in this area. Okay. Let's get out of here then. Try again this one to the left. That was a good one. Sorry guys, I'm back. Just looked at the map really quick to see the events, where they are. Easy. Okay, it's active. It is active. 20% here. Just finished. In front of our eyes. Let's quickly sell everything. We don't have that much space anymore.
Fair trade.
Fair trade. I know, my friend. I'm gonna bring you more. Ah, finally. Okay, 20%. Not from the start of the event, but not too far off. We get frozen.
I'm not ready yet.
It does seem to be a little bit better, especially if you manage to start it from the beginning, like 25% experience, something like that. But it's definitely a bit laggy. I'm not sure if it's because of the other dude here or something, but it's quicker as well. I think this event is like, what, 1 minute? You get one level in what, 6-7 minutes? Okay, let's try. Giga Chat farm is incoming. The best strategy to level up your character in your beta and the best build for Druid to farm in beta. I will release it on Tuesday. Alright. The full event on our own. Let's do it. 50% exactly. Thank you. The fear has made me run into exactly the next circle. Perfect. Could not have been better. Get out of me. Ooh, many monsters. Uh-oh, Mr. Waller. Damn, look at our experience, guys. I mean, seriously. The event lasts 1 minute and we getting like 25% more or less. That's insane. And the Druid is insane. He's so strong. Come on. Are you kidding me? 30% from one event. 30%. One dungeon takes like 12 minutes of running, more or less, depending on like how strong you are. And you get usually like 80% out of one dungeon, maybe 70. And here you get everything. With level 12? Yeah. No, you finished the event, you son of the witch. How do you unlock those events? I mean, they are available in the world, everywhere. It's just that sometimes they are already done by somebody in your instance. And you... like, they are done. You cannot do them again. And sometimes they are not. In order to reset your instance, you need to either switch the area. So, let's say the event that we are doing is in this giant area. So you need to leave it here and come back, which actually might be faster than teleporting. Or teleport to town and come back. This is how you reset it. Like, apart from experience, bruh, maybe there is a cooldown, I don't know, like for example now, I have no idea why. Apart from experience, you also get, so here, now we'll reset the area. I think we did already. Not. Did not see the change. Okay, now it changed. Yeah, maybe it's a bit longer than teleporting. And the event is not there. Yeah, it did not reset actually. Still, it doesn't work like 100% comfortably. But yeah, let's try. So it's not only experience, it's also the gambling orbs, the blood shards basically, because those also provide you lots of gear for your level. Skeletons stuck in a void. Necromancer closed the TP before they were able to enter after him. Like, this is of course a bit annoying that I cannot reset it, for example. I know it might be like cheese strategy or whatever, but I mean, if it works, it should work. Where did you come from? I think like if it works, it should really work consistently and not like this. Okay, Town Portal Simulator. Ah, there it is.
I must wait a moment.
Yep. Somebody started. Just seems like it has just begun. It only just begun. two-shotted the dude with my vine. And level 13 is just here. It's coming. I feel it. Oh, we still have like 20 seconds. We were so fast actually getting those done. We still have a lot of time. This is nice experience. Very good experience. Also in a group. That's also a good part, because typically dungeons you would do alone if you did not group up, but you will often bump on somebody doing this event when you reset it, and you get more experience. Easy as that. Two-handed mace. Oh, how many out of? Doesn't even say the maximum amount I can carry, bro. Wait. Look, the only thing our dude is missing is a clown nose, like the red clown nose. I think that would be then the best outfit for him. Damn. He's like straight out of fashion show of Kiowa Shad. Designed by
Take a
Gucci.
chance, wanderer.
170, 150, 160, 170, 130. Okay, we need a cap.
Fair bit. It seems your prayers
Basic
have been
skill, grant
answered.
25% damage reduction. Perfect. Do I have here other things than... no, I don't. Okay, now we need pants.
It's
Okay, healthy. Good. 170, 160, 170. So, gloves.
It seems your
Another
prayers
legendary.
have been answered.
Landslides each earth pillar, each strike a second time and deal an additional 12% bonus damage per hit. Perfect roll on this level. Hell yeah, boys. I told you this is the strategy. This is the winning strategy, only for winners. You want to be a winner, you got to do it.
Not much. It seems your
Farm the
prayers
obols
have been
and
answered.
farm the gambler. That's it.
I need time to do that.
I need time to do that. Look at us. That was a good one. I'll keep it.
Safe journey there.
Okay. Skill. Which one I wanted? Vine. This one, right? For critical strikes, I think. Yes. And then we can go in with the Blood Howl to generate more spirit. No. In and out. And it's still not there. This is the only annoying part about it. Okay, let's go to the other event then. Maybe see how that one works over there. But this event is just too good, like endless waves of enemies. And Super easy to do for the mastery. Almost no chance to lose. Really nice. And no event here. Bro. Missed. Back in. In that sense, dungeons are a bit more reliable. Did he just finish it? The whole event? Man. In that sense, dungeons are a bit more reliable because you can leave them, reset, go in again, and so on. Which is, of course, a bit easier and faster than this. But the fact that you can farm also the gambling ability, this way you can get then, like, I don't know, full set of legendaries in, I don't know, half an hour. It's just too good. Come on. Should I go somewhere far away where there are typically people will not be around or something? I don't know. So the event is way more open. I don't think it really matters. Probably people are everywhere. Just that's not fun. Ah, now this event is here. Perfect. It was a different one before. I thought they are always static. Maybe not actually. Maybe it depends on the location or something else. Did I ever get fiber optic internet? I mean, we don't have fiber optic. We have cables. Copper cables in Germany, which is not a problem generally. As I understood, copper cables can do up to 1000 megabits. And yes, my internet was completely fixed. It was I mean, except if they have really an issue sometimes happening, but it was an issue with the router software, the version of the software. It was outdated and it was causing outages. and it was fixed by updating the router software. Or like hardware update, I don't know what it is. Software update. Firmware update, that's what I wanted to say, yes. So that's correctly. Fiber optic is damn fast. I mean, I don't think it's available in Germany. Like maybe in some places they, or like when they build new houses, maybe they do it fiber optic, but in the old places, no. It's all way dated. They have quite a bit of this issue with dated infrastructures. Damn. I missed it by a little bit. Maybe I should stick here. This seems like a good spot, especially with this event. I do like this event quite a lot. Video is super choppy. Okay, let me see. $456. Oh yeah, it's happening now actually. My speed is stable. I'm not dropping frames. Only YouTube is complaining. Okay, let me see what's going on. I don't know why, but it goes from like 11 megabits upload to 6 megabits every second. I don't know why. Seems like it says stream healthy. I did not drop any frames. Yeah, but I mean, game is yes, that's 100%. Game is laggy. It's not the stream. It's the game. You can see my FPS on the lower left corner. That's the FPS of the game, 30 frames. The game only feels smooth at like 60 FPS, 57, 55 and above. Everything else is super laggy. So don't be surprised. And in the open world with other people, it's like this. But my CPU is at 100% load. I don't like it. What can I do to reduce it? Well, nothing really uses it anymore. Okay. 25, 30, 34, 39. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a Druid. I lowered all the settings to the maximum low, and it was a bit better yesterday. So I don't know what's now. What's now, game? What do you want from me? Optimize yourself, huh? Yeah, 13 FPS. Don't melt my processor, yeah. Yeah, honestly, wait, give me a second. I mean, yesterday was totally fine, 60 FPS, stable. What's now? What is now? A bit of a setting stream. Sorry about that. Output, streaming. Have only 8000 kilobits per second bitrate. Best quality. But that shouldn't really affect it. The only thing that can affect a bit more CPU usage is the recording that I run in parallel. I mean... I think it's just the game. I think game is just super not optimized. Okay, I will close the main browser. It has only 120 tabs open. I think that might help a little bit. And you know what? We restart the game. I think game has issues. Optimization. Yeah, look, this is how we're leaving the game. From the game performance perspective, this weekend was way worse than last one. Last one it was very, wouldn't say flawless, but way more stable than that. Way more stable. Okay. At least we don't have queues anymore. Yeah, way more people. I totally get it. I mean, not a problem for me. I'm a bit concerned that are they going to be able to improve so much from open beta in the next 2 months? In terms of like load switchers and optimization of the game. I mean, yeah, like yesterday my stream ran at 60 FPS, no problem. So maybe again, let's see how it is now. Like I had no issues. Now you can see already it's losing FPS. So let me check. Maybe by some miracle. I mean, we can try to remove it completely. They still have spam bots in lobby chat, yeah. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's the main concern, because you can play like this, of course, but it is unplayable. And I am way above the system requirements, they say. So that's really hard to justify in this sense. Because I'm way above their requirements. Especially for like the lowest and everything. I have a feeling that as soon as you hit other players or something, that something happens and it starts to overload. Maybe again like memory leaking or whatever they call it. Maybe something happens there in the background that starts to destroy the experience pretty much. And I still wish that that we could just run events and do the leveling faster. Was there, I think, some event. Now I close the map because I closed the browser.
I need more time.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Okay, this event at least is here. But it's definitely less monsters here. Or maybe now they will start come. Actually. Oh, resonating law has logged in. Nice.
Hatred, take you!
Almost one shot. Okay. Okay, let's try here. It's far enough from the city, so maybe not so many people are in this zone. Capstone dungeon. Still, we didn't check what's that last time. The freaking necromancers with their skeletons, they drop FPS like by a mile, really. Every time they appear with their skeletons, it's GG. Oh, you already lost the mastery. Jesus Christ, what a noob. What is this noob player? Probably his build sucks. Look, no loot, dude. Come on, do better next time, okay? I want some orbs and good loot, and you prevent me. Wow. Although this event is definitely harder than many others. You should not miss a single mob, like 3 mobs, easy to miss. Okay, here we go. With more players, I started to deal way less damage actually. I noticed that. But good experience.
She will have your soul.
Oh, my elixir is over, apparently. Where are you going, girl? Jesus Christ, can you come back, please? Nice. Mechanics of the game, wow, that's the perfect game. And she's full HP now? Jeez. We broke the event. You almost killed her. You prevent loot, exactly. Yeah, you see? Way better loot now. Finally, second ring. Eventually, after all. We got it. How many? 200? Alright. And 3, 2, 1, jump. Oh, that's the last moment. Did you guys do it? Nice. Thanks for the loot, boys. Perfect. One tiny health point. Reset, dude. Yeah. Remember yesterday at the world boss? My first party was like level 12, level 13, and I was there like full legendaries and everything, level 25, and I just said choose. I'm going for a different party, goodbye noobs. Oh, same here. Pirate looter, exactly. How should I better do it? Parasite. Parasite. Well, pirate is also fine. I think. Taking the plunder myself. This is not so good. I want to get this so that I have more spirit generation and control over it. So, can I? Of course I cannot. In order to remove this spell here, I need to remove all of these, remove this, and then put it here. This is the most annoying and stupid mechanic here. 1, 2, 3, and I have one more. Okay, here. Good. Okay, let's go in. Blood and plunder. Roar! Blood and plunder sounds like never released DLC for Witcher. Oh, we forgot to... Okay, let's upgrade potion and come back here. Or alternatively, it could be another game in the franchise of like World of Tanks, World of Warships, and it would be World of Pirates, Blood and Plunder. 20 FPS.
Well, you said
Keep conversation. Upgrade. Is that it? Yes. I need more elixirs. Weak iron barb or the dodge. Bad prawn, yeah. A card in Hearthstone said it. I love the details. Ah, it was a pirate card though. Makes sense. Makes sense. Beats well. Okay, so let's see. What can we do now with our Druid? You see, now it does not update the layer for some reason. I'm stuck on the same. Like, I don't know why. Why? Second time.
Time to do that.
Time to do it.
I need time to do that.
Jesus, Carrion Wine is so good. Surprisingly and unironically. Why did I turn into wolf? Actually. Oh, there was a necromancer place? Yep. Who said it was weak? I mean, how is this druid weak? How? Maybe people just didn't know what builds to make or something, I don't know. This totally seems good for me. Like, I am one-shotting elites with just 2 skills. Who cares that I have like 6 legendaries already? Play better and you will have it too. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Good boy. Good boy. Let me scratch behind your ear. One circle around the waypoint. Just do dungeons in 25? Yeah. There it is. Just started. Well done. It's immune, dude. Oh my god. I got another Andy. Look at him. It's immune. Why are you hitting him? Jesus Christ. You prevent me to loot, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a teammate. What a glorious guy. Is it bot already? It's 100% bot, I'm pretty sure. How can you be so stupid? To hit non-stop, like it bumps huge thing that says immune. Why do you do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to carry alone everything here. Unironically. He's not comprehending what needs to be done completely. Wizard player, huh? All of them are like this. They only know how to teleport and kill Mephisto, and that's it.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
My goodness. Seriously. Completely carried the entire event for him. Jesus Christ.
I need time to do that.
Did you see that, guys? He was hitting the immune elite non-stop, not even looking at the huge word above that says immune. Wow. Maybe no experience in any game. I always get angry at them, but I shouldn't. No, like, I can only, like, make fun of it. I'm not really getting angry or anything, but just... It's just funny. Like, you clearly see a mechanic, you know, that something is happening over there. And it's not just random stuff. You can't be that blind. Look at this wind druid. Is he dealing any damage even? Haven't updated my weapon for a bit. I should.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Come on. Who said Druid is bad? I mean, what is wrong? Like, I'm just smashing it non-stop and people say it's a worst class. Are you for real? Like, are you blind? I don't know. Maybe again, like, it's a matter of legendaries or something, but I only have one that gives me extra damage. That's it. Pentagrams? Lots of pentagrams, indeed. Indeed. It's not short on them for sure. Even stronger. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go in. Let's continue leveling. Getting our Omega Strong Druid even stronger. Let's do it. No.
I'm not ready yet.
What did you do with the event, dude? Necromancer. Okay, let's leave this layer. It's bad. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Hey, I'm back. You read in the comment yesterday under the video, does this game have Satan in its content? Because then he's not allowed to play. What? He referring to a son or something like this? No. We missed the event. Okay, maybe let's do a dungeon for once. We can try to combine one dungeon, one this, one dungeon, one this. Hopefully it's gonna work out. I don't want to bore you to death with the waypoint strategies, teleporting. Satan in its content, yikes. Oh, the guy who wrote this comment? Yeah. Ugh, yuck. Doesn't look tasty, what we see here. That's what happens if you leave your food for a month in the pot.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I see monster? Maybe it wasn't the best idea to go here. I don't like these monsters at all. There are some dungeons that do not have annoying monsters, and some dungeons that do have annoying monsters. And it's a very big difference between annoying and not annoying monsters.
I must wait a moment.
Surprisingly. Do you leave food in the pot for a month? No, I don't. I don't. I just extrapolate 1 week idea into 1 month. That's what I could do. FPS, FPS. I don't know. I think Druid destroys everything. If he wants. If you know how to play, if you know how to make a build, then you destroy it. Easy as that. What's that? Druidic spirit offering? What? Oh, that's the level 15, the specialization, the mastery. But I don't think... Furious said it's not available here. It's in a different act, is it? Yeah, look. We cannot get it.
I'm not ready yet.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Dude, you died. Why? I was about to save you. You shouldn't have died. Why do you do that to yourself? You guys, come in, all of you. Oops, wrong button. He was and he wasn't. mean, seriously, look at that. I'm just making clips so that I can prove people that this is true. The Druid is just destroying everything. They just don't know how to play. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to say else. We found Stone Crusher. Is it a Warhammer?
My burden is too great.
Oh, it has begun. The issues with space. That's a one-hander though, right? Do I have ooh, Stellar Crack. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Wait a moment. Oh, now I need to slay all the enemies. Oh yeah, we equipped it. Sweet. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's show the Druid power. The Druid power. There it is. In our hands. In front of our eyes. This ghost.
I'm not ready yet.
Mm-hmm. Very weak druid. My goodness. My. What a weak little druid. Bruh. Let's backtrack a little bit. Let's backtrack a little bit.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Level 16.
I need more spirit.
Thank you for teleporting
I'm
there.
not ready yet.
The last monster. Who are you? The door has been unsealed. Alright. Yeah, the most important are the gauntlets at the moment. So this can go in. Fine. Okay. Damn, look at our dress.
I'm not ready yet.
Green is a new one for this season. Alright, let's see how the boss will fall down. Let's see. I think it's gonna be easy. No matter what.
I do not have enough spirit.
A bit slowish, yeah, but not crazy. I mean, come on. What, it was less than a minute so far, maybe 1 minute by now. And also I cannot proc any status on him, so that's the issue. That's why I didn't deal much damage. I cannot immobilize him. That's it. I mean, come on. Don't tell me it was weak. Not at all. Not at all, actually. Skill point. What should we do next? Actually. Oh, we have this unlocked now. Alright, let's take a look at rough skills. Mending. We're bear form. We're bear, don't care. Trample, that's a Werbear, don't care. Neurotoxin, poisoned enemies are slowed. And Venom, poisoned enemies take additional critical strike damage. Werewolf, no. Rabies, werewolf, no. Crushing Earth, Earth skills deal 5% increased damage to slowed, stunned, immobilized or knocked back enemies. That sounds good. Safeguard, I get Fortify, and while you have Fortify for over 50% of your maximum life, your Earth skill will deal more damage. What is this boulder? It is literally a boulder. Like hit chance 20%, unearth a large rolling boulder that knocks back and crushes enemies, dealing some damage. What does it do as well? When it reaches the end of the path, enemies hit are slowed. If boulder overpowered, enemies are stunned. Okay. Savage boulder. Critical strike chance is increased by 3% for each time it deals damage, so it could eventually deal crit damage. In natural boulder, while you have any fortify, boulder has 20% increased critical strike chance. Okay, so for that we'll need to see how to generate fortify, because I think I skipped all the fortify nodes. Yeah, I would need to switch here instead of immobilizing or stunning them, which might be a good idea actually. I could do that, I think. I don't think it makes sense to push Vine Creeper. It does poison damage, but it grows very slowly. Hurricane, nah, I don't really like it. 10-second cooldown boulder seems good, and then we increase the crit chance with it. What is this? Elemental Exposure, Storm, Hurricane, Cataclysm, Lightning Strikes. So these passives for the Crushing Earth were good, and the boulder seems good. Okay, let's do boulder. How does it look? Ooh. Okay, nice. Seems good. Come all together. Now you will all be dead. Oops.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
That's a bit of a problem. I pushed it away quite a bit. What's this? When I hit ground control enemy, there is up to 32 chance for the ground control effect to spread up to another unaffected enemy. Maybe. Why not actually? Let's use it. Okay, sell. Let's get this aspect out. I think it's a good one with Earth skills slowing enemies. I think it's pretty decent, and it's not available. It is not available. All right, let's go back. Do I have my potion for experience, actually? Didn't notice. No. No, it's over. Leave me alone, bear. Go back. I don't want to do harm to you. I'm on your side. I am with nature. Let's check the other event that is next to the town.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
That doesn't seem like active event. Okay. Used to be, probably. Back in. Alright, let's go into the quarry, another dungeon, to prove our worthy.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh. Ooh. Up. Can I climb there? Probably not. Oof. Ah, yeah, I could. Forsaken Quarry. Have about 2 hours left actually for today. I'm not gonna stay long tonight. Tomorrow work, tomorrow difficult day. Can't do this. I might also release some
I must wait a
funny
moment.
video. Kick W, let's see. Just please don't lag so much, okay, game? I know it's really difficult for you, new area. Hard to understand what's going on, but please. Oh my god. Okay. Are we good? You loaded everything in this area? Okay, let's continue. Why you mentioned work? Sorry. Sorry. Unique axe. What's up with my health pot? Oh, it's
I'm
a
not ready
fortify. It's a fortify. Ah. I kind of didn't get it, to be honest. First time I see that effect. And I want to remind you guys that I'm not really using health pots, like almost not at all. Which is... Fuck's sake. This
I'm not ready
stupid
yet.
slay all enemies shit. This really... This really makes me angry now. I mean, not like really angry,
I
but
must wait a moment.
because of like 2% of enemies left, I cannot proceed and I have to run all the way. How should I know that this is the dead end and the other way was actually move forward? Or that there will be no circle, like circled way to do that. Now let's run all the way back. Beautiful. Weak Druid can't even slay all enemies. Get the
I
hell
must
out
wait
of
a
here.
moment.
Good one. Take the boulder.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
Mother spirit. We definitely need to tune down a little bit drama level in his
I'm
voice.
not ready yet.
Oh my. This out of spirit is a bit out of context, I think. Get them furious. Free the prisoners. Alright, here is going to be circular. I can see it.
I must wait a moment.
Smoke that spirit? Exactly. That's how it feels.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I know. This guy didn't make it.
I do not have enough spirit.
Can type. How many left? One. Okay. I see him. Will not go anywhere before I do that. Can I please? Thank you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Greasy key. Can you leave it at your with you? Don't wanna touch it. Have to admit I don't like boulders so much. I don't like enemies being pushed away from me. Because landslide actually needs them close, so I might change it to something else potentially. No. What
I must
the
wait.
hell is happening here? I think there was too many things at once. Oh, you're still there.
I
Okay.
must wait a moment.
Travel to the shaft base.
I do not have enough spirit.
Oh man, if only I did not lose FPS. That would have been fantastic. Whoops. Come on, dude, can you stay in place, please? I need to attack you. Nice. Okay. Ooh. And the boss. Okay, I might not have enough gear for this. I leveled quite a bit but didn't change any gear.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I need more spirit. I'm low on spirit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we did the stagger. We did the stagger. Oops. Okay, so that's what it does. If you manage to stagger him, then he falls down for some time and cannot move or do anything. Okay, and he didn't drop anything useful either, unfortunately. Okay, this one was a bit harder, but I have to admit again, like probably a lot of my gear now is... Let's check what he dropped and the item power with everything what I wear right now. So he dropped 190, or what was it? Yeah, not really representing, to be honest. But I definitely need to upgrade my gear. Okay, that's an upgrade. What about this one? I still don't have a single totem, actually, which I can put to use. I could try using this one-handed axe. Deal 7.2 increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30%. Not a bad idea. But again, like I don't have anything to put in the offhand so far. I know here is a magic totem. Okay, 307. I think that's better overall. And where should I go next? Try back over there, maybe. Wait. The legendary helm looks cool. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Huge skull.
I'm low on spirit.
What level? 17. Not bad, not bad.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul. I'm not ready yet.
Who's left? I don't see. Where is the enemy? No more. Okay, let's go to town. The boulder is so funny. I don't know, like I feel it's really more annoying than helpful actually. Let's see, maybe it makes sense to use Hurricane, to be honest. I don't know. I don't like boulder so much so far. Yeah, it does deal damage, but not huge increase in damage is as well. Maybe I should go Crushing Earth. Or like try Hurricane or something. Maybe. Let's give Hurricane a try. Maybe it's gonna do something. I know we have most of the things Earth-based, but who knows?
I'll take it.
Yeah. And now let's go gamble. We have enough balls to gamble a little bit. Hey CJ, is Druid as bad as they say? I don't think so, actually. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. So far, again, like chat, you can tell me if what you've seen seems weak, normal, or strong, but I think it's pretty comfortable playstyle, pretty strong, and deals good damage overall. No problem so far. Okay, totem and rings are really bad, but I cannot have only. Oh no, I have rings. Okay, let's do totem.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Well, at least this. Let's see if I can get any
Oh,
unique one
It
or
seems your prayers have been answered.
increase damage while I have barrier active. That's neat. Basic skill damage, cooldown reduction. Sweet. I'll use that. And let's do rings.
It seems your
Okay.
prayers have been answered.
Okay, cold and shadow. Here. Yes. Let's try a second one.
Not much, is it?
Nope. Unfortunately, not lightning poison. Cold poison, yeah, whatever.
Until next time.
Okay. So yeah, I think CJ, I think it's totally fine. Maybe some builds are not as good. Maybe melee ones are a little bit lacking, but the basic thing with what's it called?
What else you got?
When it locks. Oh, at level 25. All right. So, but the basic setup for Earth Druid works really well with one or two legendaries already. I'm quite often one-shotting elites.
Mortal souls, ripe for life.
Maybe it will fall off now. Who knows? Maybe not enough. Even the caster is still a bit on the single target, so it's like very small AoE, but if used properly, seems fine. I wanted to use this one. It's weird that it sends though, like, you know, 250 damage but deals 15, so I'm not sure how this has been calculated. Like this landslide, definitely you can see that it deals damage that it is saying it deals. But yeah, you can see for yourself.
I must wait.
The basic attack is not the strongest, but the landslide is very strong, in my opinion. And it's really hard to die on the druid. Oops, I got frozen.
I'm not ready yet. Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
But yeah, Necromancer was pretty strong. Like
I do not have enough.
nothing to say really. He's very strong. Maybe even too strong. Probably needs a little nerf. I mean, summons didn't seem so overwhelming. Like considering I put the entire build into it, they felt a little bit weak, to be honest. Only with like top gear level 25, all the legendaries for the summons, only then I was like, alright, they deal damage now. But before that, corpse explosion that had no legendaries assigned to it was dealing more damage, or the same. So yeah, it's a bit of, I think summons need tweaks, but Druid I think is pretty much fine. There was a dungeon. Let's go over there. There was an interesting one. Oof, that's a good helmet. Glyph mask. And it's two-handed.
Is someone there?
Do you need my aid?
So dark and cold.
What? Who are you talking to?
Steady. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
You still think that Sork and Necro have been the most fun classes to play? And
I must wait a moment.
okay. I mean, from like fun perspective, I would say that Rogue has been really cool, the Blade Rogue, but it was my first class, so you know, I was kind of playing a little bit differently, or thinking of it a bit differently. Not really min-maxing and like optimizing stuff, more exploring things. So I didn't manage to play, but I did enjoy it quite a bit. It was actually very pleasant gameplay, very fun to play again, to say the same. Necro was fun, but again, I love summons and I felt they were underwhelming. Barbarian was really fun, the Rend build, the Bleeding build was really cool, and with a couple of legendaries it was really feeling very strong. So
I need more spirit.
so again, so far I haven't played Sork, but so far indeed, like, I did not have any class that was massively underwhelming or feeling very weak. Maybe some builds of Barbarian without legendaries, that's what I could see, they would be a little bit weaker, but I think it's fine. I think again, like in the end game, like what's important is that you can actually use skills to synergize between each other during your playthrough, because there is a chance that you will not find legendaries that you need only when you're playing through. Over there, and that could be a little bit of a problem if your build actually cannot synergize properly or be strong enough to have proper playthrough. Because you need to change gear every like 5 levels,
I'm
otherwise
not
you will
ready yet.
fall off with damage or defenses and stuff like that. But again, Druid is very pleasant to play. I really enjoy this. This build is really nice. It's a good caster. It's not like exploding everything on the screen easily, but it does some good damage. Has crowd control, has survivability. Like, really nothing to complain about at all. Okay, I haven't been here. Let's go inside. Apparently I haven't done this dungeon before. Interesting. Slay the Night Hunters. Okay.
I need more spirit.
A little bit overtuned shrine,
I'm not
but it's
ready
okay.
yet.
I'm not gonna complain about it. Yeah, I need to improve a little bit my defenses, I think. But yeah, there is elite. 2 cast of landslide and it's dead. So definitely strong. Definitely. And I have only one
I must wait a
legendary
moment.
that basically makes it cast twice instead of once and deal 10% more damage. That's it. Come back. Wait. Okay, mechanical boxes. Oof. How did this happen? I did not see even. I did not even notice. Wow, that's funny. I did not even see how it happened, to be honest, really. I thought that I have a lot of fortifying, I should be good, but well, not really.
I'm not ready yet.
For Act 1, the Stronghold was definitely tough, of course, the Butcher. Final boss was a challenge, but not what its label. How the label is though. Yeah, I think it's because of the Quill Rats actually. I think they deal a lot of damage.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, the Butcher, yeah, is obviously overtuned specifically for... And you can get him when you don't have any gear and you'll be dead, and you can get him with like full-on legendary gear, and you should be okay. The final boss of Act 1 was not the hardest for me. It's a giant sponge, but it's easy to kill. Like, it doesn't kill you, let's say. The boss that was killing you is the mother of the girl. The one that is immune and spawning succubus. Succubi. or whatever, the plural.
I'm not ready yet.
That one was the hardest, especially for melee characters. For melee, it's just insanely difficult, because you absorb a lot of those projectiles, and they deal massive amount of damage. For casters or ranged, it was easy. With a good gear on my Necro, it was like, I didn't even notice the boss. So that was probably second hardest boss. The first boss by difficulty was the Khazra, the frozen one in the Malnok stronghold. That was the first difficulty wise. Especially on a rogue. On a rogue I ripped like 5 times trying to kill him. And the other one that is quite fun and difficult is in Haradrim Archives. Also Succubi. That has a lot of different mechanics, like spawning, making the middle of the arena slow you or push you back, then making those projectiles, spawning fiery balls, like those. That was also a fun fight and a bit difficult.
I'm not ready yet.
Malnok. Yeah, that guy was very difficult, I agree. I agree, that one was quite difficult.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely the hardest
I do not
boss.
have enough spirit.
You have very small arena and freezing, and if you are frozen you are pretty much dead, you don't have enough potions and so on. Your favorite boss in the story has been the succubus guarding the book. Yeah, this one was probably the most interesting mechanics-wise. Yeah. That was very interesting just to play, yeah. But probably third difficulty-wise for me. For now, I will actually take defensive ability. I feel like if monsters come close enough to be in a hurricane, they should deal less damage to us. That seems like a good idea. Because I do get a bit of damage from monsters. A door has been unsealed. Ooh. Sometimes I only have it here actually. I did not have it I think on any other character, but on Druid sometimes I get skills are not pressing for some reason. Maybe because of the attack speed, maybe I'm pressing something else, I don't know. Cursed Shrine.
I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready yet.
I've been cursed by the shrine. Well, we didn't manage to kill him in time, which is also a good indication that maybe our damage is not as big at the moment. But we have channeling pylon, so we should be good now. Well, it's over, I guess. Let's go. Tomb Lord. Ooh, I haven't seen this dude before. Hello, who are you?
I'm low on spirit.
He doesn't seem to be able to do anything. That's a new boss actually, I've never seen it before. Have you guys?
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe it's a special boss for this tomb only or something?
I must wait a moment.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
I wish I was not lagging so much. That's a noble wish. And again, casting the werewolf didn't work for some reason when I wanted to do it. And wine also. Seems like their animations are a little bit longer and you actually cannot. You need more time to cast. Skeleton King? Yeah, pretty much. Looks a bit. You've done all the dungeons across the characters I've played, so I must have fought him. Don't remember it though. Yeah, I thought so too, that I've done all the dungeons because I uncovered all the areas, but seems like I missed this one. Maybe I haven't been in these tunnels. It's like the top left corner, basically, of the map. But that was cool. Yeah, it's over here. I definitely did. I think I did all the other ones, yeah. Pretty much. Maybe I missed also some Lilith altar somewhere here. Let's explore a little bit. So yeah, in the heat of a battle... In the heat of a battle, sometimes pressing skills doesn't actually do them. Oh, okay. Okay, restricted area. Coming back. Hey yo, Harry, how are you doing? Good morning, I guess. We try and Druid. People say he's weak. I think he's strong. I don't know what people are thinking there. Okay, that's also a restricted area. But I do not see any problem with him. Maybe it's a build I play and every other build is shit, but I think it's good. A little bit more challenging on bosses, but yeah, that was very weak for sure. Had one dungeon say complete. I was checking my gear and some big guy killed me whilst in the menu. Yeah. That could happen for sure. That could happen. There is no like grace period for, you know, in the inventory or something. Just viewing today, driving back 5 hours home. Oof, that's a long drive. Here is, I know, this one is okay. This one is easy to see. There was one statue somewhere that was really hard to see. It's like similarly it was in the woods, obscured by the trees and stuff. Yeah, I think it's 100, and same for Paragon, I think, also 100. Yeah, once you reach level 50, you unlock Paragon as well. As I understand, there are in total 50 skills? No, should be more, right? No, I'm probably wrong. Where do I want to go now? I kind of want to continue farming events, but they seem to be really hard to farm. Here was no town, I believe. Why is my town does not show anybody? Interesting. Weird, some other bugs in the game.
May the daughter of hatred take you! I must wait a moment.
Okay. I don't really want to fight you guys, but if you insist. Let's go down the road. Ah. I did not see that one before. Damn, probably never followed the road. Nice, another one unlocked. Still missing, I think, 10 of them or something like that. Yeah, there is an event. Let's do it.
I must wait a moment.
Oof. Oh, I joined it right in the right moment, just to get experience and loot. Perfect.
My bags are full.
Perfectly executed. Who?
I cannot carry anymore.
Okay, let's go sell stuff. Okay, let's mark everything that we need to salvage. This I don't want to salvage. Do I like the essence imbue onto a rare concept? Yeah, actually I do. I do like it quite a bit. I think it's a cool one. I mean, it makes you... Wow, that's actually very strong. It makes you look for rares as well, and not only legendaries. So obviously you can also drop really good legendary item, but at the same time you could easily drop really nice rare and slap on it the aspect. It also helps generally with just, you know, going through the game, because sometimes you outlevel already some items. You can extract the aspect and put it into a new one. You cannot do it forever, like you can only do it once, but that's good. Good enough, I think. Okay, more gold. Oops.
Father, keep you.
What I don't like is gems that are in the inventory. That kind of feels redundant, to be honest, already. I think they should be the same places like crafting materials. They don't really make sense. Am I really only able... No, I could do it now. Okay, why was it saying level 25 then? Okay, let's go extract the aspects and actually put them onto the new weapons. That should be a good boost for us. Finally, more damage. So you break down legendary and it is only good for one rare unless you find the same legendary again. Yes. So there are two things. I can show it to you. I'm actually going to do it right now. There are two things where you get these powers. One is from the inventory, so I don't have any, but it's basically extracting the aspect. So I will do now this earth. Damage from earth skills, slow enemies hit by 45% for 5 seconds. That's a cool one. I'll do that.
Finished.
Now I have it in my inventory, right? So that's one place where you can get it. And I would place it here. And I can put it on my armor, my helmet, or somewhere else. Let's put it on a helmet. Costs some money, some resource. Should be, I think, the same power. Yeah. Now I have this. It says imprinted, and I can reuse the same rare item, but I cannot change and change aspect. But for example, if I go here, I cannot extract it anymore. So I need the same aspect from another legendary that I would find in order to use it again. Or the second source is your Codex of Power. These aspects are available to you forever, but they are a little bit weaker. They are given to you by unlocking and completing the dungeons. So when you do dungeon for the first time, kill the boss or do the final task there, whatever, you actually get it in your codex. But typically they are weaker than many other ones that you find on legendaries. They are a little bit weaker. Nightmare and Torment in the beta, even at level 25. All the dungeons would have been extremely hard and impossible. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if there are like additional limitations. They probably programmed something that you can only do it from a certain level or something. Or like a certain point in the campaign. So, yeah, I will check what I could do. Maybe I have some nice ones. 7.2 for each second I stay still. That didn't prove to be very useful. This one is alright. I can get barrier on something, that's not bad. Blood Howl increases critical strike chance in addition. Affect nearby companions. Ah, that's not bad actually. I use it often. I don't use Werbear. Injured. With Shred. I don't know what's Shred. Probably some werewolf skill. Seems like a really good concept. Probably. I mean, it's a one step in itemization. The good thing is that if you find really nice rare item, you can keep it. And you can then change the aspect or update it or something like that. But so it makes, again, shifts a little bit focus from only finding uniques and legendaries to also actually finding good rares. So, and that's, in one way it's nice, in the other one not, because you drop so many rare items here that you just get tired looking through them. That's also one thing that I noticed. Okay, I think I want to do Blood Howl. I'll probably put it on the amulet. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds good. Now 225. Okay, 374, 1208. 274 it was, right? 318. Ah, that's because of this. Okay, we're gonna put it 287. 310. Okay, that's stronger. What about this one? Oh, this one is even stronger. Okay. I can extract this one, but I don't really like this aspect anyways. Let's extract it. Have money. This one.
Done.
This one is good though. Yeah, due to the time limitations. I mean, you need to do it eventually just to get something good for yourself. Like you need to improve your items one way or another. Wait. Which one can I use here? Increase damage while you have barrier or standing still. Yeah. I don't like either, to be honest. What is the third one? Basic skill, grand damage reduction. Actually, let's do probably this. I think it can be here. Yeah. 222, 233. Like my items already. 260. Nope.
Until spring.
We need to update items. I don't want to put any aspects on them. It's gonna be too weak in a level from now. Do we have obols? Yeah, we can try gamble a few things, maybe. Let's go do it. I ran out of water. Well, half a glass left at least. Dude, can you move? Yeah, we need pants. New pants.
Very nice. Not much, is it?
Mm-hmm. Dodge chance, rank of rabies, rank of trample. Mm-hmm. Okay, that would do, I guess. Now that one we can imprint. Wait, but which one I wanted to use actually? Basic skills. Yeah, that's a good one. Actually.
Stay on your guard.
Or should I do barrier? Probably should do
Not while I'm
barrier
in
at the
town.
moment. Seriously? She's always dropping legendaries. Like, I got so many legendaries from her already. I don't know. Maybe you were just not very lucky. Let's put it this way. Okay, let's do that.
Ah, good fortune.
And now I
that
think
is.
here Here. Yeah, that one. Close.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
Okay. Deal 64% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna shred now. Your version is bugged? No. I mean, in a full trade, you get at least like 3-4 legendaries, I feel like. I don't know, always was getting legendaries from her. It's the best source. That's why doing these world events is probably the fastest way to get legendaries. Okay, let's test what we can do now. Alright. I think it's good enough. Wait, was there elite or something? Why did I get barrier? Great better though, lots of content, free, enough for me to decide. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think that's the most important part. You could definitely see things for yourself, try it out, not listen to all the crazy YouTubers that already went beyond drama making to like just too much. Just try it out, see if you like it. If you like it, buy it and play. That's it. I think it's as simple as that. And that's exactly what this beta is for. Not to test endgame, not to try this or that, but to see if you like the beginning of the game and what it can potentially give to you, and that's it. Make your own decision. Actually, the barrier seems bugged. I was getting it off of basically any enemy. Today probably. Yesterday it was working properly, and all the time before, to be honest. I did not have any issues with it. It was properly getting from the... Yeah, today I see it's bugged. But yesterday was working properly. Only from elites.
She will have your soul.
Does your version have a white flickering light, but in the cutscenes? Almost like a shotgun muzzle flash? No. I don't have such issue. Did not notice anything like that.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it could depend, of course, on the drivers, on the hardware and stuff. Yeah, I see. It really happens from any skill, from any enemy. So yeah, it could be many other things, to be honest.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so the Necromancer issue then. Yeah, seems like Necro is bugging out as well. Necro summons also drop a lot of FPS for other players. So as soon as I see Necro, my FPS drops by like half, more or less. So GG Necro. Too strong. Ah, level 19. Yeah, probably not making it to... Probably not making it to 25 today. I wanted to explore that area down below, because I don't remember checking if there was a Lilith statue. Or altar, better said. The toilet. I mean, I would say, yeah, minor bugs, but quite a few, to be honest.
I'm not ready yet.
So, like, this state of the game for release, not acceptable, 100%. It needs to be fixed. I think there is still way too many. Oh, that's a good one. I think there are way too many issues, to be honest. To my liking. The optimization, the bugs, PS drops, too many. Random issues with cutscenes, and so on and so forth. It doesn't feel like... It feels like alpha version in some cases. In some cases. Not always, but in some cases.
I must wait a moment.
What? Who is... Why am I so slowed? I mean, I know he's cold enchanted, but not so much. And why is he so fast? Jesus.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus Christ, that's insane. This event, why they are so fast? They're too fast.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, they swarm me, I don't have even a chance to run away. With the moving speed of this game. Crazy. Honestly. Who is that? F? Yeah. Yeah, no really consistent reasons as well, I agree. Like, I had to restart the game just to see if it's gonna be better, and indeed it went much better since I restarted the game. So, who knows? Well, I hope they know, to be honest. That's probably what's important. Maybe it's even like server side issues. What is this place? Why they slow me so much? I mean, come on, this is cheating. The fact that I have no, like, move speed abilities, no movement speed in general, why? How can you allow such slowing down effects? That's crazy. Too much. Hey, yellow dot, hello. Did you manage to play today? Or still impossible? The queues and all the problems should be out, no?
I'm not
It
ready
seems
yet.
way more stable. Still buggy, but way more stable. Comparing to, let's say, like Friday, maybe yesterday morning as well. Oh, something I wanted to check is actually if I have any extra skill to use.
I must wait a moment.
Wow. That's a life without mobility skill, like for real. Cannot escape anything like this. It just feels bad if you don't have mobility skill. Like proper mobility skill, let's say it this way. Oh, that's my vine! Jesus. Now I understand. What is it? That was a bit unexpected. We got the Necro to 25. Oh, lots of game time yesterday, okay. Hopefully the most weird bugs, sync lag, small visual glitches will be server side. Maybe. But then on release you could also expect more people, so more challenges with the server side. Actually. Well, let's go here, I guess. Dude, why the only, like, the next amulet that I find is so much better than the one I have? Oh, and this is also actually very good. Plus rank to landslide? Nice. Actually, GG. Yeah, this one is not so good. Not such a big deal. Yeah, I need to go again to imprint stuff. Release day is gonna be funny. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with release day, to be honest. I mean, probably we will be able to play, yes, most likely. But I will not really try to. I'll probably focus on the story. On a slow exploration, so that I don't get upset with disconnects during, I don't know, like trying to be fast first, whatever. I don't wanna experience that. If we get into queue, I know that, you know, I will be just doing my my thing there, and that's it. That's the most important one we have. We do have a substitute over here as well, so we can maybe wait a little bit, just in case we don't find a new one. But this one... You have abilities? Is that a point to use? What do you mean? Don't fully understand what you mean. I already have barrier, right? Yeah, I do. You know what? Let's wait. Let's not use it now, to be honest. I think we're good. We have our landslide. And we should be alright. Rabies. Do I have any like defensive ability? The top right of the character screen. Ah. Oh yeah, true. I have I leveled up, but I haven't used it. Okay, makes sense. Didn't notice that actually. I guess I could use this for now as a charging ability, right? Yeah, thanks. I forgot that I had that I leveled up. What did I plan to use? Yeah. Exactly the point into the skill tree. The Hurricane is alright. It doesn't deal as much damage as it writes. I guess it's like over 8 seconds, so only like 30. Still might be good, but I will probably put a point in here for now. And let's see if we can do event over here. It'll be somewhere here.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, okay. We have a moving ability, that's good. Not as intuitive as it could be, I guess. Oh, the jar, alright. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
The bear looks a bit funny, but also it's my graphic settings, which are very low, to be honest.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, yeah, like, I don't know. I do really like the playstyle. Druid actually feels good. Stop slowing me, you witch. Freaking bear, leave me alone, okay? Get away from me. There it is. Nice. Someone's worst class will be another person's best class, yeah. Seems like. Oh. But I mean, again, I think it's... I leave it to you guys to judge, but again, I don't think the Druid is anywhere weak or anything. How people have the hysteria around him on YouTube. It's either like, I don't know, people are just delusional or too much trolling, or they're just farming views on YouTube.
I'm not ready yet.
To be honest. You kicked ass with your rabies druid? Nice. You see? You see? I mean, I'm also doing pretty well with the... I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed recently, but I think it's... The reason is mostly my gear at the moment. And that I didn't really put too much efforts into defensive abilities. Except the Hurricane. Mostly trying to do damage. Pure Wool Wolf with Cyclone Armor. I see, I see. Yeah, some of my skills are granted by the items, like the charge from the bear, and I only or mostly use earth skills, the landslide and spike, and howl for generation of fury, and the other thing, hurricane for damage reduction, vine for like immobilizing enemies, so I deal way more damage with that to them. This is just to move. You beat the world boss 4 times yesterday. I was on a necro yesterday, and every time I was coming back, the world boss was already done, so I wasn't able to fish for the second time. Damn it, I didn't know. I thought it's gonna continue down. I think it's faster if I go this way. Let's go. Show me. Show me Kyrgyzstan, please. Okay, warp me out. Oh. Right, not so far, eventually. Lilith, hot or not? I will leave it up to you. Age Baker. How's the experience been so far? Any better than I? Actually, I have really good experience. Honestly, unironically, I think it's very strong. It's pretty good. I don't know about all the builds once again, but this one that I do, and also people in chat say about the rabies as well. It feels very strong. Like, no complaints. I do sometimes feel that I'm getting overrun with mobs and like a bit hard to mitigate the damage, but I think it works pretty well. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did, Nautilus, but or Nautilus. I'm not sure if it's Nautilus Pompilius, but that's what it reminds me. I did that like 6 times, and he never spawned. Like, all the games were already done with him, all the layers, so I know that's the way to do it, but it didn't work. Can't wait until 6, so you are super hyped about the game? Nice. Good to hear that. I've seen, like as always, too many people crying about the game, that it's not D2R2, that it's too much Diablo 3, that is a copy-paste of Diablo Immortal, you know, like all the regular stuff. Some people were, like, it came down to the point that people were complaining that this game looks like Diablo, right? In essence, that Sounds the same, abilities the same. Oh my goodness. I'm like, come on, people. I need to slay all enemies. Shit. Shit. This is the worst. Did I miss anybody there in the back? You'll have to respect your druid and try other skills lines. Yeah, give it a try. I mean, this one so far I have only one legendary that does things for it. Is a this one, the landslide earth pillars. Each strike second time and deal additional 6% damage. So this skill. And it just works great, honestly. Even with one specific legendary. Maybe, yeah, let's improve just damage. If you're being overrun, I think it just needs some tweaks in the balancing. It wasn't surprised me to see some stat boosts for main game. Maybe, yeah. I mean, most likely. The feeling is more that I didn't have mobility skill and like I didn't know that I didn't have it, but I had it. The trample seems to work fine, so maybe it will help. I was just sometimes using with fast enemies. I was using already my yeah, that was the elite. I mean, look, that was the elite monster, right? And this one is also pretty fat in HP. Put life on kill in the weapon. Yeah, that would be also probably very important. I agree.
Wait a moment.
Most likely. You will start Druid first? Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, again, like there are of course some people that are complaining, some people that cannot be pleased, some people that live in their nostalgia and so on. And it's all fine, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, like you will not be able to please everybody, so just move on and that's it. There is nothing else you could really do about it at this point. The windshield can also push back. Yes, but
I must wait a moment.
it gives me non-physical damage reduction, and I want physical damage reduction. So that's why I use Hurricane with a physical damage reduction proc. Also deals some damage, so I decided to use that a bit more. And as a defensive, I use Bloody Howl for for the Fury regeneration, and what was there else? Oh, reducing the cooldown with every kill. So yeah, I could actually use it a lot. Good point. I forgot about it. People hated D3, but I absolutely loved it. Combat-wise, was a lot better in D2. I think D2 theming, but with D3 style combat is great compromise. I would say yes. I mean, D2, my main concern like with D2 combat is that it's 24 frames. If they were able to put it into 60 frames and make it way smoother, then yeah, that would be good. Otherwise, all these like hit recovery mechanics and faster castrate mechanics that are bound to 24 frames is just like already obnoxious sometimes, especially if you try to play any melee character. Really feels very dated and very bad, unfortunately. Yeah, that was the elite once again. And yeah, I also like, again, I'm one of those who even like hardcore D2 fan, but I don't mind D3 as well, and I play it pretty much every season or like every other season, so there are good things in D3 as well, and good things in D2, of course, so no need to be super edgy about it. Did you, Nautilus, did you farm a lot the level 30 dude? It got a little bit boring for me, but on Necro I managed to get like 2 really strong items with very high item power level, but I could still equip them, so that was really fun as well. Yeah, I think also what people forget is that, yeah, without Paragon level, there is probably a lot to uncover when Paragon level comes in, and a lot of additional things will be there. The cartoon style graphic, maybe, I don't know. Elite, 1, 2, 3, done. Right. Very difficult.
I must
elite.
wait a moment.
Any more monsters? I know I finished it, but why not killing elite or 2? Just didn't hold your attention as other RPGs. Especially now, I definitely can see it. Like, I don't know how it was back in the days, because I only played it 2 years after release, actually. I didn't play it when it was released. So I don't know how was it back then to grab your attention and keep you playing, but nowadays, yeah, I agree. If you play a lot, let's say like 3, 4, 5 hours a day, or something like that, then after the season starts in 2 weeks you are done. You don't want to do anything. Some people already done in 1 week. So I totally see it. This season it was really fun because of the altar of rights and a lot of things there that you could do and unlock, and you wanted to push a little bit forward, but I did not have time to play so much as I would normally have, so that basically didn't let me to play so much. So I was not done even like after 2 or 3 weeks, and I still want to do D3, but not sure about it. Again, like no time really. Stayed on Druid all weekend farm, got all the legend powers I needed for weapons and gear. Yeah, that's also pretty cool. Like, I wish, not like I wish I could do that, I wanted to try everything, like again as a content creator, streamer and stuff, you know, show different builds. Well, I didn't show really different builds, but maybe different classes and how they feel, so also for myself to understand. But I really wanted to stay at least on one class and farm it out pretty well, which I did on Necro, let's be honest. Like I got really good stuff on Necro and it was very powerful, so that was cool. Have I played Rogue? If so, how similar to Demon Hunter from D3 is it? I don't think it's similar at all, to be honest. I didn't play Bow Rogue. I played Blades, and it did not feel, not in a single bit, like Demon Hunter from D3. Completely different. Again, like I don't find combat here similar to D3. That's why for me it's a bit hard to compare. It's here still way more tactical than in D3. In D3, mobs are pretty much damage dealers and HP sponges. That's it. That's what they do in D3. There are like, yeah, maybe 1 or 2 that you need to, like Macabres would be probably the most notable, where you need to still be a bit cautious not to get into their explosions, and that's it. For everything else, you just literally don't care. They can only deal damage to you, or you deal damage to them. That's it. Here you take way more care about it. You move around, you get away from the damage, and so on and so forth. So again, it's way more tactical to me. Rank to Blood Howl. Oh, that's nice. What's that? Legendary Helm? Adventures, Helm of the Dark Howl. Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill. In addition, will immobilize poison enemies. I don't like it really. What's that one? Okay. Similar fusing bow style? Maybe. But again, at least early levels, it's not so crazy fast.
That's good salvage.
It's still way more tactical. Resource gain of spirit for basic attacks, at least a little buff. That's something I could say yes, probably. That's also a reason why I went for the Blood Howl, because similar situation with Barbarian, I was absolutely sure that just attacking and generating 8 spirit will not be enough to spam the landslide. So you need to have like additional place that could help you generate. That's why I use Blood Howl actually. You had to put 3 points into the skill tree to get more spirit? Yeah, that's also a good point actually. I think the same should be with Barbarian, to be honest. I mean, they do have war cries, but then you are pretty much bound to use war cries 100%. Like, you will not be able to use anything else. Because they provide you quite a lot generation of spirit, or fury, rather. Yeah, you want those points back to put into the end game, indeed. Indeed. Oh, I don't remember this place actually. Don't remember that cave. Alright, let's go another dungeon. Let's see how it's going to be now. Do we have any socket free? No, I don't see. Okay. I feel a bit cold. Oh. Alright. Can use this one already. Can get more spirit. Bro, stop freezing game, please. Stop stuttering. I just hope you forget everything from now. The game launches in June. I mean, yeah, but we didn't have so much, like... That's also partially a reason, like, I have not watched a single, like, guide video or whatever, because, you know, to the hell with you guys, like, those that tell you how to play the character in the beta from 1 to 25, I mean, come on. Of course, like, you can get inspiration, but really, like... seriously looking at build guides for the beta, that's, I think that's already next level marasm or something like this. And story-wise, we've seen a glimpse. I would still want to properly
I'm not ready yet.
listen to it and read the dialogues and stuff. Probably people will not be omega happy with this, but who cares? I want to enjoy the game first of all. If I enjoy, those will also enjoy who enjoy with me. So yeah, that's my idea so far. I mean, how can you call him weak if he's just one-shotting elite with a spike? I know, yes, you need wine to immobilize them, but that's exactly the same with all the builds. The companion wolves on my playthrough were nice. They help with crowd control and keep some enemies off my back. That might be something to consider, yes. I went for the wine because it ultimately immobilizes group a huge amount of enemies, and if I have full spirit, then I can one-shot the entire group with that. I would just drop the land spike on like where they are grouped, and that would be it. So that was pretty strong from this perspective. Like, I don't know, like here. Okay, one here, one here. I should have done one here. If you're using someone else's build and skill, am I even playing it? Yeah, but that's also like the modern gaming, right? It's like YouTube gaming, pretty much. How games are played nowadays. You first check everything and then you go into the game already for the first time, but you already know all the story, all the builds, all the Giga Chat abilities and so on. I mean, it's also fine, but I think at least for once you should really just, you know, enjoy it and see for yourself. Try to figure out stuff. It's like a learning process. You're not going to university to learn stuff, but then you, I don't know, ask someone to write the exams for you or something. I mean, some people do that, of course, but it makes no sense, right? It's not a good comparison because, you know, that's entertainment and that's life, but you get the point. Wow, the ring that makes your wolves to become werewolves and spread the rabies. Wow, that's actually elite. That's really nice. Just a cool idea, actually. I was a bit afraid that there will be few interesting ideas and kind of abilities, but seems like not. Seems like they did create some good legendary powers, and we still have not seen a lot of them, so maybe even more of the cool ones are there. You like to go blind for the initial playthrough? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can go through the guides and pick, you know, what would be best. You may also like find some abilities that you like, but you don't know exactly which items are best to use or what to hunt for, or maybe how to supporting abilities that could come, let's say, like second. Come on, use the ability, please. I'm pushing a button already 4 times to do that. Oh, I did not have a highlight for things like that. Did I get a key? I think I did. probably missed some loot everywhere. True, CJ. I actually did not even use Blood Mist. Whatever, was not interested. That's how you turn your wolves into werewolves? Yep, seems like. Oops. More lags. Let the game load the new area. Freaking cursed chest. Monsters, die. Not in the best place, to be honest, but I guess it will do. Holy moly. Bro,
I must wait a moment.
I can't play like this. With all the lags, with all the monsters spawning in the door frame. How do you do that? Oh boy. We're gonna get smashed here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I did manage to do the massacre. Nice, level 21. Hello. Let's go. Not gonna hit 25 today, unfortunately. Maybe I will do it off stream. Let's see. I want to test a little bit Druid, actually. Don't know what to do with the Sork, to be honest. Still haven't played it. Feels bad, but I also told myself that Sork maybe is not my priority. Sork is a Sork. Everybody played Sork, everybody understands what Sork is. So I wanted more to look into other builds. See the melee, see the barbarian, and stuff like that. You don't want to play tunes that one-shot enemies? Yeah. I think Necro had a little bit overtuned power with the Bone Spear that has like 250 enhanced damage from the legendary. I think it's just too much, to be honest. And the Corpse Explosion not requiring essence and not using cooldown, or not requiring any other like resource type. So that felt a little bit too much. No, let me go.
I'm not ready yet.
We like the challenge in the game, don't want to blitz through. True. I mean, it's fun to do in the end of the game, right? When you did something, you got your power, you found how to, you know, make really cool build, and then you get a reward by slashing through enemies super easily. That's fun, but just getting it out of nowhere from the beginning, that's probably not the best thing. Not the most interesting, I would say. But damn it, I really like the Druid playthrough, Druid playstyle. I'm surprised. I can't believe I was never a Druid enjoyer in my life, and here I am. Actually, liking it. Don't tell it to anybody, please. This is the only complaint about D4, D3, the spinning laser orbs. I do like them here way more than in D3 though. In D3 it's like you have the arcane enchanted, and then you turn your synthwave playlist louder, zoom in, and you stay there in the middle. That's what you need to do, pretty much. With arcane enchanted mob, you have a discotheque. Still haven't killed a single whatever it is enforcer. Where are they even? I missed them all. Probably over here and over here. Jesus. If they tell me to go all the way back, it's going to be not fun. Unfortunately, going back is not fun. Did you think of it before? You all were making fun of you, enjoying the druid. Excuse us. We were wrong. I was wrong, I admit. I was wrong. Those were based on the assumptions, on the critique. And you see, I'm not afraid of changing my opinion, because I learned something new, I understood, so totally fine. It's important to be flexible in your mind and in your approach.
I'm not ready yet.
Enforcer, yeah, indeed. The dude was just right there. Oh, that's a cool one. I really like this effect.
I must wait a moment.
This thing that chains you to the pillar. Actually, pretty cool mechanic. I like it. Okay, now we have to run all the way back. And then back again. You got a ring from the wall boss? Ah.
I must wait a moment.
Even an OP build can be supercharging in Diablo. I am not worried about that. D3 had an insane amount of difficulty than FLM Rift levels. So damn high. Yeah. It's a bit different type of difficulty than I would prefer, to be honest. Like with FLM Rifts. But it's like this last season I actually found it quite interesting to farm those. Not to farm, like the speed running or like speed farming Nephilim Rifts or GRs didn't feel good. Like it becomes really stale very quick. As soon as you get all the gear you need, then getting 16 times the same gear without zero improvement is not fun. But pushing GRs is actually fun. The only problem is that sooner or later you get to the point where you need to start fishing for the best layouts and the best maps, and it's also not fun. Then I would prefer still it to be capped by your skill instead of map layout and lack of getting second map also good and pylons and stuff like that. Nightmare Torment will bring you back to Earth, hopefully. Okay, more damage. Alright, this is the boss, I guess, right?
I must wait a moment.
Let's see what it is. Wait, no, boss is over there. Maximum Fury. Oh yeah, I do have consumable, nice. This dude I know. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, I don't know. This is definitely not weak. Not in any way. Now with a barrier as well, I'm just destroying it, honestly. This even seems funny to me that somebody said it's weak. I mean, as always, you need a couple of good legendaries, but that's it. I mean, look. It's less than a minute. Wow. The only thing you missed about D2 moving to D3 was target farming. I like target farming to create my build. It gives me goals. D3 felt like everything was a world drop. Yes, I actually agree with you, Jabaker, a lot. I've been talking about this extensively, that one great part of Diablo 2 is that they separated, they had separate activities that would be equally great. Like it's a bit obnoxious the amount of grind that you need to do there. Let's face it. For some stuff, like I don't know, getting perfect 220 circlet from gambling, or you know, getting solo self-found Jah and Bear runes and stuff like that. That's a bit. I think it's overboard already for the current modern age. I would not put myself through this kind of drop rates in any game anymore, to be honest. Unless you only need like one stuff like this overall. But yeah, that's really good thing that you have a let's say runes for rune words that you can farm one way with completely different builds. Then you also have let's say possibility to farm gold and do gambling and find like the best rings and the best what's there, like the best circlets in the game, and like the best rares and so on and so forth. So that's definitely awesome. And at the same time also elite sniping and farming for the best items. On top of that, you also have like boss farming. So a lot of different activities, and that's not existing in D3. I think it's also, for now, doesn't seem like exists in D4, or at least in a very small way. So I really hope that they consider different activities for gearing up and making your character, because this is a very essential part, in my opinion, of actually switching back into different activities. That's what they do in PoE as well. Like you have, as far as I understand, I'm not like PoE player, haven't played it really, but that's what I understand, that you have there different league mechanics that provide you some deterministic way to actually craft really good gear. You can do mapping, you could do delve, you could do like some essences to craft, and different ways. Like for now here I don't see crafting being any useful, just a check mark basically. So maybe they introduce then a bit more interesting mechanics for crafting and actually doing something good out of crafting. That would be important, I think. You could say that, yeah, maybe farming blood shards or like obos, whatever their name is, could be one thing. Like for leveling, definitely it's a good thing to do events, because you can easily get those legendaries from there. Or just gear up to your level and see what is missing. That's good, not to rely on random drop. But yeah, it could be more than that for sure. What level I am? 21, so close to 25, and yet so far. I think it's like what, 1 hour probably, right, to get to 25. I really wanted to finish at 8 PM today.
I must wait a moment.
The main lag I noticed in the beta was running in the open world. It would instantly move me back 30 yards. That's because it loads new areas. It just needs a bit of time to load. It's kind of seamless loading screen that they, you know, hope to have loaded while you're running, because it doesn't keep your entire game loaded, right? It's not like Sacred or Dungeon Siege, which I think both of them pretty much keep your entire world loaded. It's just that AI is not activated until you come close. Is there anywhere to go now? Okay, let's go into those starting areas. I remember I had issues with Rogue over there. Maybe we can do it with this dude. So yeah, it needs to load those areas and load instants and enemies and stuff like that. So that's why it happens, I think. I had already this one. Yes, I did. Lost Archives. Dedicated loot pools for elites, dungeon bosses, etc. would be nice. Borderlands 3 did this really well too. Haven't played Borderlands, so... But I know Namespace played Borderlands, he was saying something about it, but I don't remember what, to be honest. Like, I don't remember we were discussing loot system there. Yeah, could be also server client desync, yes. I mean, I also like to be honest, I do like targeted loot farming, so which is typically a thing of MMOs, and I don't know why people hate it from like people from action RPG genres, but I do like it actually quite a bit. That you have multiple targets to find something, but then, for example, maybe like 5 or 6 specific uniques can drop only from a certain place. And ideal, of course, that certain place should not be like it creates a little bit of this problem where you farm only because of this rare drop, but everything else is shite, right? You don't get experience, you don't get anything else. So if you solve this problem, then actually collateral finds are also good while you farm extremely rare stuff from there. I think it's totally fine, because then you can also think about, okay, how do I optimize my build and my character specifically for that place? And that gives you this more versatility and kind of more tinkering with your build. So that's something that I like in some MMOs where you have extra rare finds. Usually it could be like some crafting materials could drop from them that you need to use and need to collect, or you can sell them.
I must wait.
Or just some like gear that you need to collect a lot in order to I don't know, like upgrade or something, because you lose them on upgrade if it fails or something like that. Yeah, Bale runs experience and loot. Yeah, exactly. No, but like in Diablo 2, for example, it's all based on the area level. So you can drop any item from area level 85, right? And from Bale, not from Diablo, not from Nilithag, but finished Act 1, enjoyed it. Nice, good to hear. Good to hear. But then you can go into any area, and what it does in essence is that it makes areas compete between each other, because some will be less efficient and others will be more efficient. And I think that's a problem. Like if you have all areas able to drop everything, then that's what happens. Like the only good part is that you have some builds that are better in some areas, but if you look at Diablo 4, that's not going to be a case, because you don't have here this Diablo 2 concept of immunities, or at least now, right? What we've seen. and very likely you will be able to run any area with any class. What it will make, or what it will do in the end, pretty much that you will find one dungeon that will be efficient, like more efficient by like 5-7% than others, and you will say, okay, screw it, I will only farm this because this is the best and fastest way to get gear. And I think this is a problem that can be eliminated by targeted loot drops from certain places. That will incentivize you to go different places, to tinker with your build, and not have only one area rule it all in the end by efficiency. But I could be wrong as well. That's why you like the terrorize system. But that's exactly why I don't like terrorize system. Because it basically makes exactly the same problem, that it makes all the areas level 85, which basically makes Peat, Stony Tombs, like Ancient Thanos, Chaos Sanctuary, even better, but everything else you could still drop stuff, but the efficiency is like 6 times lower than in the Peat or in the Pindle. So it's only good for experience in my opinion, and for variety if you, let's say, have nothing to do. But if you're going to farm for, let's say, Holy Grail and you need the Tyrael Smite, then I'm pretty sure you're not going to go there, because you will be, in a long run, in like 1000 runs of random Tyrael zones, you will probably be like on average 3 times slower than in the pit zerking with your barbarian. So, but that's not how people play Diablo 2, which is understandable. Not all of them, it's at least. So that's why I understand the sentiment about terror zones. But I still haven't tried it on single player, so maybe I will change my mind if I see it. Okay, what do we have? Do we have any upgrades? Very minor, I would say. Here. No. What's this one actually? Skills deal up to 31% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. That's one-handed. 261. Lightning, fire, poison. Okay, I'll use it. 277. Oof. That's actually a good one to replace. Okay, I'll replace it. Nope. 271. But no landslide. Okay, that decent upgrade. Kind of. Oh wait. 275. Whatever. Okay. Holy Grail is something else, yeah. I agree. And that's why I'm also like not gonna really insist on that so much. Okay, let's go update the imprint on that one, on the ring, and it should be all right. Should be ready to go. We do one dungeon, and then I think I'll finish. This one, no, here, this extract, yes. This here. Imprint. Oops. Okay, landslide 6%, ring. Okay, feels good. Good. Can I imprint anything? Becoming injured while crowd controlled, unstoppable. Right. Very good. Damaging, I do have already here, right? It's just a bit better level. Okay, let's do it. You. Shred. Blood Howl, okay, that's good. Yeah. You. Same. Aspects. Nah. Best Druid EU, yes. Actually. Have you played Druid? Top secret? Those people have a level of dedication I appreciate, but it's still nuts. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm still so far away. No? Why not? Jesus Christ. You're losing on so much. Unironically. I don't know what's all the crying about, but it is very strong. I mean, you can see for yourself, but it's a very strong build in my opinion.
Ready yet.
I mean, is it weak?
I must wait a moment.
Playing the drink is giving me Dark Souls flashbacks? What? You died. Come on. Guys. Where is... Who is weak here? It's not weak. Not in any way. Like, for some reason this elite didn't die right away, but I don't know why. But he will die right now. What? Why people are crying it's weak? It's not.
I must wait a moment.
Not at all. I'm just destroying everything, literally. There he goes, he's dead. Immediately. Not later, not sooner, but immediately. Even with increased health.
I must wait a moment.
Here is another one. He's dead. For some reason didn't click through. Will be the best Druid EU later on. He sees what others don't. Yes. I can see. Finally. My sight is open. Tyrael came down on me and shed the light into my soul. Now I know the truth. Rawr! I need more spirit. 40 degrees, 40% spirit. And meanwhile, in Necro you press 1 key and 15 explosions go off? Nah, that's not true. I mean, Necro is a different story, of course, but again, people were complaining or crying so much that Druid cannot do anything. And I am here to show you that he is deleting bosses. Not the final. With final bosses we have still a little bit of a challenge. Like I need one more multiplier or something, but
I must wait a moment.
Regular elites, not a big problem at all. You don't have that other Blood Mist legendary power? Yeah. But this is also a thing. I'm pretty sure that nobody farmed on a Druid for those like insane legendary powers. Maybe on a Necro they are dropping a little bit easier, although I didn't have one for the Blood Mist, so I did not find that. Summon Necro was feeling a little bit, you know, could be a bit stronger, considering that I had already like some overpowered items for my level. Yeah, single target was not great. Even on a summon, with like all the minions focusing one mob, that's actually the problem, that they don't really focus one boss. They spread out quite a bit. Instead of hitting the closest enemy to them, they for some reason spread out. You're frozen. Oh, I got level 22 and I forgot to put a skill point. Ooh. This is definitely not my favorite map, for sure. But honestly, yeah, the Earth Druid with Earth Spike and Landslide is really strong, in my opinion. Like, maybe there is even more... maybe there would be another legendary aspect, because I only have one that is directly benefiting those two skills. Create additional explosions? That's nice. What do I need to do? Play imbued enemies? What enemies are imbued? I have no idea. Which ones? Which one of you are imbued? I still don't understand which enemies do I need to hit. Like, this one is completely... This event, like, I don't understand. Zero. Like, I'm losing. How can I be losing? It's going backwards. I'm killing everything on my way and it still goes backwards. Like, what the hell? Who are the imbued enemies? Like, they are too many already.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. So in less than an hour we are over? No, I think it's until tomorrow as well. Tomorrow 8 PM CET, I think. Isn't it?
No!
No, please. But I think it was the same always, no? 27, like same as the closed beta was until Monday 8 PM. I think it's the same here, no? I didn't check, to be honest, so I might be wrong.
I'm not ready.
But that's what I expected. If not, then then I need to finish now, because I still wanted to record a couple of things, like for something. I wanted to record all the crafters. So can somebody check it? End time is March 27, but 12 PM PDT is yeah, it's 8 PM or 9 PM CET already, because we had daylight savings done. So it's tomorrow. Just some random thing from Google that came up. Yeah, no, it should be tomorrow. It's the same, I think. Let me go. Jeez. Shamans are very annoying, I have to admit. Especially on some characters. Typically melee characters suffer a lot from shamans. So yeah, 12 PM PDT is 9 hours behind. Or 8 hours behind, or 7.
I must wait a moment.
Oh wait, is it here? It is. What is, like, sometimes I don't understand what hits me. Probably all the archers, right? I just don't pay attention or something. Archers are, like, I have to admit, are a bit cancerous in this game. In many ways. You will stream a Druid tomorrow, I guess? Yeah, do it. I heard Rabies is good as well. Right, you know what? I don't want to stay here forever, and I have to finish stream soon. So let's just go.
I'm not ready yet.
There was the elite. March 7, 12 PM PDT, yeah, okay.
I must
12
wait a
PM
moment.
PDT is 8 PM. CET. Bruh. Wait, what's up, Druid? Why cannot you open the chest? Or is it not a real chest? Why not? Oh, maybe because I have the thing on my
must
back.
wait a moment.
Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, you can chill. Wait, what's the most OP beta? OP build of the beta? What is it? What did we all lose opportunity to play? Ooh. Bruh. Don't do this to me, bruh. Don't push me away.
I'm not ready yet.
My necro, of course. What? The salmon? No, I don't think he's the most OP. I got all the legendary powers and even overpowered weapon, like with 400 item power. Still didn't feel as strong as, for example, the upheaval barb deleter that you can get. Salmons just don't do damage. Very little. So I was a bit disappointed, to be honest. Okay, this takes too long.
I must wait a moment.
Druid isn't the worst class. I'm not saying that, Christopher. It's a clash, and Druid is strong. I like it. It's actually really strong. I am pleasantly surprised, and it's actually very good. So I don't know why people all over internet are crying about it. So definitely not weak. Oh no, I lost the skill. No, rabies, hurricane, boulder, blah. This is also good. Understood? Yeah. It's just a thought-provoking stream title, so that people like you come in and tell me the truth. So, and we have seen a few, and I'm happy. Thanks. And Chinui was here somewhere, but I think he finished. Guys, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish the stream because tomorrow is Monday and I want to relax a little bit, and because yesterday I went to bed at like 4 in the morning, so it's not the best. Me here. So I would be I will be resting a little bit. I will also need to think what I want to record tomorrow. I might finish actually leveling Druid today, but to be honest, I'm a bit tired of beta playthrough, so I don't know. What's the next thing? Each critical strikes give 45. I don't want to do 45 anymore. Well, I have 45 and I never get it over that amount, so should I push then Hurricane? Or maybe the thing over here. Also, 45, I no longer need it, so probably make... Bruh, seriously, I cannot refund it. My goodness. This is the most stupid refund system in the history of all video games. What do I need to do to refund this point? Put it here? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, the most stupid system. You need to get snacks. Since like a true gamer, I didn't cook anything. Yeah, man, same, absolutely the same here. For these 2 weekends, I only managed to like have good breakfast with like, you know, fibers, green stuff and things like that, and protein. But all the other days, really bad. Like all the other meals, I mean. During the week I was fine. So, Hurricane or something related here. What was this one? Clarity? Nah. More damage, that's too little. Companions? What was this one again? Oh, that was for this. Does this make sense to put more? I feel like it only takes 2% more damage. Like, why in a sane mind would you put any points in there? It's like the least level of min-maxing. Can do resistance, maybe. Boulder I didn't like, and anyways we're gonna use one of those later. So maybe 45. Or a Hurricane. I would better than put points in here, but I still need to use one. You maxed out your basic skill? Why? My own fall, KD, you have to care better for yourself. I mean, no, I care, like, I plan it in advance, don't worry. I plan. It's just that I know that if I'm going to stream 9 hours in a day or 10, then, or even 11, then there is no chance I will have energy for, like, proper food. I will need a little bit of cheat thing to make myself relaxed. Put it this way. Such a difficult choice when all the skills are useless. Where to put the skill point when you have so few of them? I feel a bit bad that we will not have mobility skill as soon as we get our ultimate. Yeah. Wine is also improving only by like 4%, 4 or 5%, not so much. Hurricane at least 10%. Okay, let's do Hurricane, honestly. Can always respec. Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I will leave you for now. I don't know when I will stream again. Never. I'm kidding. But I will need like a day rest for sure to to relax a little bit and see if I wanna do like, I don't know, a class overview video, but I didn't play Sorcerer, so it feels a bit cheesy. So maybe I will do something like this about Diablo 4, but then I will move on and I will announce things on I will announce it on Discord as always, what will be next. So thanks so much for being here. Top Secret, Jabaker, Nautilus, Christopher, Shinui. I've seen somebody else recently as well. CJ, I think it was you. Maybe you're not here anymore, but anyways. CJ, AJ, Antiap, thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a good end of the weekend and don't be afraid of Mondays, alright? Have a good one. Bye.